Warning, the following contains material that may be too disturbing to some people. Descriptions of violence, mature situations, and adult themes. This is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. Okay, social media stuff is done.
Nice.
All right. All right. I feel like there was something mentioned in the Discord. I mean, I've had so much going on the past week or two that I was meaning to talk to you about. I don't know if there was like something where I was like, we need to get Elduin's input on.
Oh yeah, I saw that, and then I saw Elduin's input, and then had to do something else and totally forgot. Let me read through this again.
Maybe you mentioned it already.
Oh, would mention the deal. He's with the Devils after all. Oliners only tried talking to Ishu about the Devils. Yeah. Elduin didn't really try to pressure other people in joining because I think that the chances of anyone else going along with it other than Vash, who's already talked to, are pretty slim.
Yeah. Well, the good news is the Devils aren't like the Council. It's not like a join. Yeah. It's not like a join or die situation. Well, I mean, we'll see what happens today with that, I guess. I don't know, we might not have anyone dying. Possibly. Oh, I was gonna mention this to you. Ferdy, I think it was Ferdy, has been asking about Fae in this world and stuff. And I think it might make sense if Meryn knew a little bit about them. Oh, Ferdy's here, by the way. Hi.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Yellow.
Except Wolf.
So is it just Wolf, not he?
Yeah, he's online on Discord though, so he should be in soon.
Awesome.
Test. We hear ya.
Test.
It wasn't showing the green thing, so I figured it was showing.
Discord's been weird for everyone lately.
Last week I didn't mention anything because it was only on Discord audio and I couldn't get it to fix. But I had this weird echo the entire time that I could hear where all the audio was double in Discord.
Oh,
and it wasn't from stream because I closed stream and tested it, but there was just like this little reverb effect on everyone's voice and it was super weird the entire time.
Yeah, I mean, my Discord's been doing this thing where sometimes when I start it up, it just doesn't pick up my mic, and I have to mess with it. I have to go into my voice and video settings and change my microphone settings, and then change them back usually.
I had a just connection error when I was trying to join originally. I had to restart Discord.
What were you saying, Ella?
Oh, I was saying that it does that to me sometimes too.
Have you guys had a good couple weeks, I guess. It's been a couple weeks, right?
Yeah, it's been good.
Anybody got any cool or interesting stories?
Well, I traveled across America, I guess, from Illinois to California last week
Oh,
for a wedding, and
right
we drove like straight for like almost 3 days, like both to and fro.
on. Ooh.
It's actually
That is
Yeah.
a very long drive.
it's a long drive.
Yeah.
Saw Mount Rushmore, and like went to Colorado for hot springs. It's actually nice there. I've never been to like the West Coast aside from Seattle, Washington.
Okay.
Yeah, California is actually really hot. Maybe it's like a desert
Yeah.
there or something.
It depends on what part of California you're in, but
Okay.
I've
Yeah,
melted to
Fresno's
death
still
every time
hot.
I've been to California.
Yeah.
yeah. The redwoods are nice, but they're also fairly close to the coast, so it's not as hot there. But some parts are like definitely desert just because they're so
Death
far
Valley
out.
is not fun.
Oh, I was at Death Valley. It was like 105 degrees there too.
Yeah.
Oh
It
gosh.
was
It's oof.
Yikes.
No thanks.
Yeah.
just
I'll pass.
I got my SAT scores back.
How'd you do?
Nice. How'd you
oh
do?
nice.
Got a 1360, so I'm happy.
Okay. Good.
I don't even know if that's good. I assume
Yeah,
it
what
is.
Yeah, what is that?
It's been
been a
so
while.
long since that was like,
90
relevant in my life.
It's somewhere between like 91st and 93rd percentile, so top 10%.
Damn.
Nice.
Awesome.
Good
Yeah.
job.
Yeah, good job.
I'm not really surprised.
Is the max score 1400? I forget. What's the max score?
It's 800 is the most that you can get on a section, and then you can
100
it combines the
for
two
each section?
sections. Yeah,
So
it's, so there's no there's the reading and writing is combined, and then there's the math section, and then there's an optional essay, but I don't really understand how that factored into the score.
So what's the maximum score you said? 1800?
I think it's 1600 because it's 800 in each section.
Oh, okay.
It's 800 per section for the two sections, and then the essay, I don't understand how it works.
Got it.
Well, congrats. Cool. Good stuff.
I don't have to take that again.
Yeah, I don't remember if I even took the SAT. I took the ACT. I know for sure. And
Yeah, I think I only took the ACT as well.
Yeah, I think
I
I
did the
made like a
opposite.
23 on it or something. I don't remember. I don't know if like that's really good. I don't remember what I made. It was a different grading.
Oh,
I
yeah.
scheme.
remember mine.
It's been 10 years for me. I can't even remember.
Yeah, yeah.
I looked at it once. I was like, good enough to go to the college I'm going to. Cool.
yeah.
I just kind of died inside for 4 or 5 hours. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this again unless I do terrible.
Right?
Well, all right, guys. Cool. I guess.
I had a thought. Since Tim can't make it for those 2 weeks,
Mhm.
if we do finish our B team stuff today, maybe we could say that Elduin is off doing stuff for the Devils.
he literally just said that before you guys
Oh,
got in
did
here.
he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I joined him like, since I'm gonna be gone for 2, maybe 3 weeks, then I think I should probably have Elduin go be doing stuff with the Devils.
Nice.
Great minds.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea. Glad I had it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, does somebody want to fill us in on the basics of what's been going on with B team here?
Sure.
Goats.
Yeah,
Havoc was the
about sums it
goat.
up.
Yeah, you've been a goat. Sorry, I trolled Wolf pretty hard with the goat thing.
A bunch of city guards were murdered. And
It was
The-
self-defense. Don't worry.
and the assassin group tried to force us to go to their camp through threats, and we were like, nah, we're not having that. So we fought back, and
Downed them
and Ambien just
times.
kept downing them because they would res with 1 HP.
Yeah,
They
they're,
won't die.
they're hard
So
to
we
kill.
we came to an agreement.
Yeah, it's an agreement. That's one way to put it. I mean, to be fair, they were kind of on the ropes too, right? They kept going down between you guys and the guards. But yeah, you guys like escaped through the sewers, right? The guards followed you in for a bit. Some of them did. Some of them are still tied up in the garden with whatever the fuck was going on there.
I don't think the guards that followed us down even made it past like the ladder or whatever, however far.
There were
down.
2 that went in, I think.
Yeah, they didn't make it very far in.
No.
But yeah, the council sort of like led you guys back to the sewers to like their hidey hole section or whatever. And I think that's basically where we left off,
Oh.
right?
And Kitty died.
Kitty
yeah.
died.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you're dragging the kitty corpse with you, but you can bring him back or repair him or something, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Make it better, faster.
In like a minute.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I
Well,
guess.
I think we ended with Havoc was hanging upside down.
Let's go.
There's
In
were,
the dark.
were you still a goat, or did we
I
have you
think
turned
we
back
said
yet?
that I was still a goat. Yeah.
It probably hasn't been the full hour yet, I guess, huh? It'd be expiring soon, I think, like within a minute or two. I mean, we can have it like run out like right when your friends enter the room if you want. Okay. Just kind of thinking of how things are gonna go here. Well, I guess I won't know until we throw you guys in here and see if you try to murder everybody. All right, so let's go back in the sewers. Can we see? Maybe not.
See nothing.
Let me just turn off the dynamic laugh. I thought I turned it off last time.
Yeah, for everyone to see, you had to turn it off.
How long does it take to get from where we were to where we are now?
Not probably not very long. I mean,
I'm assuming more than a minute.
Yeah,
think
more than a minute. Yeah.
Okay, because then Kitty would be up now.
Yeah, I think when I asked at the in the last session, my flame spear lasts for 10 minutes, and I think you said that it would have just ended
Okay. Yeah. So
when we got there.
about 10 minutes then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kitty would be revived already because it takes 1 minute to revive them.
Oh, okay.
I'd be a goat for a while then, because the whole combat, even though it took us 11 hours,
It really
it's
is
like
only like a
minute maybe.
I mean,
was it just a minute?
It was pretty long. I mean, I feel like there's more than 10 turns per person.
Even if it was 10 minutes, that would be 40 minutes left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good point. All right. Well, we'll just see what happens. We'll just play it out and see what happens. I mean, they might not try to keep you as a goat forever. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go. So yeah, they were leading you guys. I guess we can see everything. That's fine. Everything important. There's nothing hidden showing up. Okay.
Well, yeah, the reason we decided to go with them is because they told us that we would never see Havoc again if we didn't go with them to their...
Right.
I'm surprised that was convincing.
Me too.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you guys would care. Like, oh, we'll never... Good riddance.
Havoc supposedly
Let's go.
has the staff, so...
Yep.
And
Yeah.
the stash of loot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he picked up a lot of gold in there.
What was it? I think Vaira persuaded Ambien that we should believe them or go with
Yeah.
them because she's like, "Do you want to see him again?"
And I
it
said, like, yes.
But this might. We'll see. I mean, it looks like a hostage situation. But we'll see what happens. So, I guess we can just jump back in, and they were leading you guys down this like pathway. And as we fade back in after the credits, previously on Force of Flesh, whatever. I think we just fade back into the same scene, and Seston probably says something like, "Probably best to stay out of the water." It's this way, up ahead.
Are we on separate paths?
Yeah,
the
I mean,
people
you
on the
can
right are gonna take much longer.
you can kind of jump over these areas, or I mean, this area is like a few inches deep. It's not real deep in here, unless you get in some of the bigger areas. That's where it really gets deep. You could reasonably kind of trot across it. I think Seston probably would just go ahead and cross and come over here. Maybe go up front.
What's wrong with the water?
We have guests. Let me check something. I think as he says this, there might be something that sort of happens. Limited telepathy. Okay, so you don't get words, but as he like steps up to the edge of this water and his voice kind of echoes through the sewers, everyone, including Havoc, you see like in your mind's eye, you're sort of flushed with images. It feels familiar, Havoc. It feels like the way you connect. You're like you communicate with people. But there's no words. Whatever is doing this doesn't have the capacity for words. Instead, you just get images. And the images you get are of decaying food and garbage, and it's just like floating atop this water, and just in the smell of rot. It's not so much disgusting. Whatever's communicating this with you isn't grossed out by the rot. It's just like it's just ever present, and sort of like writhing around in this like pile of garbage water are tentacles, and probably a few bodies.
I think we lost Ferdy.
I think he's fixing his mic.
Okay.
Because I messaged him and there's a little buzzing.
All right, we'll catch him up when he gets back. The bodies aren't undead or anything. They're just decomposing corpses thrown in the sewer, not moving or anything. The tentacles are moving though, and that's all you get. That's that's all the stuff that happens. He mentions that they have guests. He says it loudly, and that sort of happens. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. And I think he says something like they're local denizens mostly, but they make decent guard dogs.
So they work for you? Whatever they are?
Not work for us. We just know how to avoid them. Can't control them.
Ah, okay.
They are beasts, abominations, really. Feed on decay. Detritus.
All right. Well, lead the way. We'll follow you, I suppose.
Yeah. He'll walk over the bridge and he'll say, it's just up this way. I mean, he'll lead you guys all the way if you're gonna go.
So is the brightening just for the players' advantage? It's actually dark in here.
It is. It is. I mean, there's a light from where actually in the area you're in, Havoc. There probably is a few standing torches. Like that would be the only area that might have any light. Although they'd probably be out, because the spider doesn't know how to light torches. I don't think.
Right.
So. Yeah, it's dark. Here, let me grab the rest of these guys and move them up.
Would the party still have ambience linked? Oh, I cannot hear you at all.
You can't hear me?
No.
I can hear you, but you're real quiet. You were
Yeah.
you were real loud a few minutes ago. You sounded fine.
Yeah, I switched to a different one. Dang. Alright.
I mean, I can crank you back up. It's kind of the same thing as last
Same thing
session.
as last week. Yeah.
Yeah.
Last session.
I need to get.
Might be best to swap back and we'll just deal with the bugs.
Yeah, I think the buzzing was less of a problem.
Pretty minor.
Okay, let me.
Sorry, Ferdy.
Oh,
We still gotta catch him up on kind of what he was missing. While he was sorting stuff out here too.
Oh, so it lasts for 1 hour.
Sorry?
His eyes of night dark vision for everyone.
Oh, okay.
So at least the party would be able to see everyone except Havoc.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just for an hour.
There we go.
All right. So Ferdy basically, like, I don't know if you caught everything, but there are some guests in here that Seston mentioned. They're sort of using them as makeshift guards because they know the way around them. They know how not to mess with them. And they sort of like whatever these things are, they telepathically communicate with the group, sending like images of like rotting garbage, basically, and that kind of thing. A few corpses rotting in the water.
Okay.
But yeah, Seston will lead you guys up here to where it sort of opens up a little bit. There's some columns in here. I think one of the first thing he probably does as he enters the area, there's sort of like it's almost like a platform area. There's stairs that kind of go up to like sort of like a landing. There's a few torches around, mostly like standing torches. There might be like a brazier or something like that. And there's probably just like a few knickknacks and belongings, empty potion bottles, extra gear, like just sort of laying around, stuff that they aren't using right now. But yeah, he'd probably walk in and light a torch. Assuming some of you guys like look up at some point, you would see a spider sort of hanging out on the ceiling. Same spider you guys have seen. And also a red furred goat with a single broken horn. Mostly all you can make out of it is like the mouth, which is sticking out of like a spider web cocoon, I guess. It's been spun up. The only thing exposed would be like its mouth and stuff, so it can breathe. So you see like a spun up spider web cocoon with a goat snout sticking out of it.
Is this just incubative operations?
Temporary. It's not our headquarters or anything, but makes a good place to hole up while we're here.
What's all this stuff on the floor?
Gear we've used mostly, extra tools, empty potion bottles. I guess if you look at the like the corner where Havoc is, maybe just below him, there might be like a small makeshift like altar with maybe a few herbs around it, maybe a few blood stains around it. It has a few candles on it, like on either side of it. They aren't lit. It seems like it was used probably recently, but it's not like active right now.
What's that altar for?
Mostly to communicate, take orders.
From who?
From our patron or from someone who issues a contract. The deal is made a certain way. Magic. Not the good kind.
So, you said you were going to take us to Havoc?
Right. You're looking at him. He points up at the ceiling, unharmed. I think. He has the staff. We were planning on giving it to you, actually.
You're telling me that goat is Havoc?
He wouldn't come quietly. Easier this way. He
Surprised you didn't turn all of us into goats then.
he kind of looks at Daytash, who sort of steps off to the side, leans against a wall. Maybe pulls out a pipe and starts like knocking it on one of the pillars. I don't think he can do it more than one person at a time.
Good to know.
Your friend caused quite a scene. We had plans for Crudyat. We're gonna keep him alive a little longer. We were hoping not to draw too much attention to the manor. You see, it was supposed to be an offering. Try to convince you to help us. I think
A manner?
we certainly don't need it. Crudyat needs it no longer, but there's too much heat on it now.
I'm sorry. Let's back up again. Who are you guys exactly? I don't think you've told us your names, who you are, what exactly you were doing at Crudiat, why you captured Havoc.
Seston does like a bow, like a noble bow, and he says, Seston Varian, Council of Wrath.
Council of Wrath. Have we heard that before, Ambien? Leader?
Did Havoc tell us their name, or did he just say it was a group? I can't remember.
I think we got a note from the thing where Havoc and I went to.
But did he say it was them, or did the note have what they were called?
I feel like their note wouldn't have said anything about who
It's
did
just
it.
a picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just a symbol.
Yeah, they had
symbol.
it was like a bloody handprint, and I think Havoc had to roll a check to recognize it, or something.
I'm not
Is
sure I mentioned it.
do what?
I said I'm not sure I mentioned it.
Okay.
Yeah, I know you said
Some of
that
those
people were
numbers.
after us, but I
Yeah.
don't think you said what they like their
Or who they
organization.
were.
Make a you can make like a history check or something. If I'll let you lawyer something else if you think it would fit to try to figure if you know what the Council of Wrath is, like if you've heard of it.
11.
I mean it sounds
Probably not.
a little familiar, but yeah. Beyond that, I don't think you really know. Like maybe you heard somebody mention it somewhere, but or read about it in a book somewhere, but you can't remember exactly.
Well, nice to meet you. My name is Soul, and this is Kitty. Kitty, say hi. And then Kitty meows. Um, well, now that we know that it's Havoc, should we let him go?
Are you asking Seston
Uh,
that?
Yes. Assuming no one else is talking.
I
I
think
think Vaira's studying them.
I think he says like there's a look that sort of comes over his face. Like before he was almost like borderline cheerful, really. Like maybe he was even smiling as he talked to you. Now his face becomes more solemn, more serious. Basically all emotion leaves his face, and he says, "Can't really let anyone go. It's not the way this works, unfortunately." Like I said,
I look
we need.
to Ambien and Vaira.
We can just keep killing you all over and over and over.
You can try. It only takes once. The other way around. At least until you take up on our offer.
Yeah, how do you guys keep doing that?
It is a gift we received in exchange for our services to our employer. Only
So
one.
you're not the leader?
I guess I'm the de facto leader of this group, but we have to follow rules.
What are the rules?
One of the rules is there's no way out of a contract on you. Once the council is on you and the deal has been made, you either must die or you must join. It's the only way out. Even if we wanted to let you go.
Oh, so you're saying that Havoc has this contract. You guys have a contract in Havoc.
On all of you.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But
Ah.
we need Havoc.
Why?
What? Yeah, why?
He looks at Sadicus, who like sort of like sneers at him and sort of steps away from you guys. Like he's Sadicus is basically exiting the conversation. He's just sort of like, I'm done. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna hang out by myself and try to not go crazy. And I think I think maybe Kieran starts to follow him and stops. Sestin says, some of us want out. Can't do this anymore. When we started, it was about freedom. But to some of us, well, I imagine it's quite like that bracer you wear.
Oh,
So
this
you
thing?
want us to go from one slavery to another?
I understand it's a big ask. But
We don't even know really what you are, other than what you just say.
we serve a demon.
A demon.
From the void. Represents wrath. It's known as Leviathan.
Can I do a history check to see if I know anything about Leviathan?
Sure.
Yeah, I think I want to see if I know anything about it. too.
God, I'm running so low today.
I probably won't roll it much better, but let's see.
Okay. Let's see what I can give you guys here. So, Soul, all you really know, all you're really familiar with about Leviathan is that it's supposed to be some kind of enormous demonic beast that is very angry. It has, that's it. I mean, it is wrath. That's basically all you know about it. Vaira, you have some connections to some darker magic, right?
Not really anymore. Not since she got changed, but I guess we could say she does.
Well, why
I
don't
mean,
you?
she does summon the aberrations, so.
Yeah, the aberrants.
Okay. All right. Leviathan is a primordial beast of darkness and chaos. It's said to be a ruler of a part of the void. And its whole thing is that it takes what belongs to it. You might have seen. Do you still have like a connection to your like Lich Queen thing?
No.
No, that's not still a thing. Okay. Hmm.
Vaira technically abandoned her people because she was bored of living in that city.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's if you rolled the 14, it's still possible you might have heard about it somewhere. The whole thing about the Leviathan is like it takes what belongs to it. That's how it sort of sees things. It takes what belongs to others because they belong to it. All of this is just to satisfy itself, sort of, and to take satisfaction away from others. To take everything, to make everything its. It hates other demons. Because, like I said, everything belongs to it. It doesn't want, it wants to control everything, basically. To own everything, really. To, like, dominate everything. And as far as, like, depictions of it, you might have seen somewhere, Like the best way I can describe it is like a Loch Ness monster kind of thing, like a Hydra almost, but not all the heads, just the one head in most depictions.
Vaira's gonna say, so if you don't like working for it, then kill it.
Can't be killed, not by conventional means. The Arcana were supposed to tame it, but that was a lie.
Well, then I guess you'll have to become unconventional.
That's why we need your friend. Something powerful is backing him, whether he knows it or not. It must be at least as powerful as our Leviathan, if it can bring him back. We aim to pit them against one another, free us both. I think
How do you know about him coming back?
I think as he says that last part, like free us both, Sadicus like spits on the ground, like out of like disgust, almost like reacting to what he's saying. And you say, what'd you say? Sorry, can you say it again?
How do you know that he's come back? Like, because he was basically implying that he knows that Havoc has returned from death before.
He says, we watched you. You carried the body. Saw. He was dead before, not dead later.
Vaira's gonna turn to Havoc and be like, I told you.
Wait, leader, do you know who's backing Havoc? This is the first I've
No.
heard of this.
This is first I've heard.
Seston, are you sure he's being backed by someone? I mean, if he was backed by someone, wouldn't you think that that someone would stop him from being a goat?
Doesn't really work that way.
Oh, so how does it work?
It's tough for them to get direct influence here outside the void. Much like your Arcana, they need a proxy. They can't just make their will be done. Conditions have to be met. He had to make some kind of deal. As far as I can tell, well, I've got my suspicions as to which demon it might be.
Oh, well, so then, can you outline exactly what you're going to do to Havoc? I know you got plans with him, but I'd like to be in the loop.
Try to convince him to join us. Try to convince all of you to join us. We could use all of you. It's an all hands on situation, I think.
Well, when you say join you, do we have to serve this demon too, or can we just work together?
You have to bleed in, which means you take part in the ritual. You don't have to kill anyone until we get a contract.
I will kill whenever I please.
We see like we hear you say that, and I think Sadicus is like looking away from you guys as you're talking, but the camera angle we can see his face, right? And he like we hear you say that, and we just see him like grin. And I think he says Seston says I mean, you'll have to turn away from the Arcana, but your allegiances are your own. members of the group can't kill one another, or they die.
I don't serve Arcana. I serve myself.
Soul looks at his arm and he's like, bleed in? What if that might be a problem?
Yeah, right.
Heck, human.
It's more symbolic. Have to give up something. We can figure something out. Maybe a chip off your armor. A scratch. Nothing more. It would
Soul
need to
doesn't
be.
have like oil or anything to keep his joints. Like,
Yeah,
Probably
working out.
oil.
something like that might work. Something like that might work. I think Seston would be like, it has to be painful. Sacrifice, even just a small one.
Soul's gonna look to Ambient and Vaira. What are you guys thinking?
I don't want to forgo my Arcana. It's a blessing to me. But Seston, he introduced himself, right? But Seston, what will happen if I won't join?
Like I said, regardless of what we want to do, we can't let anyone walk away from this. You know too much. Like I said, there are rules. I think Seston, or not Saticus, says, we just need the one. I don't like that one anyways. We kill him. Take the rest. And Seston doesn't look at him. He just shakes his head. You don't call the shots, Saticus. Remember that. Not yet.
I would offer my help, but probably I won't partake in that ritual.
Soul's gonna go to Ambient or near Ambient, and he's gonna say, "No one's killing anyone." And he points his gun to Saticus. So I'm watching you.
You know how to get to your one you serve?
I think Saticus blows you a kiss. When you do that.
No one's killing anyone. Points a gun at him.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Ella, what'd you say?
Oh, shoot, I forgot.
You said, do you know how to get
to it.
to the one you serve?
Oh,
Or something
yeah,
like
yeah, that.
To get to them, no, it's in the void. Only way there is to die. We spent a little time there in between deaths. Not enough to do anything.
How long do you need?
Not sure time is the issue. It's not our domain. Maybe tieflings do have a stronger connection to the void. Maybe there's a possibility there, but what I'm thinking is Havoc joins whatever deal he's made. The demons become jealous of each other. They fight it out to see who wins the soul. I think he probably looks at Soul and says, "Not you."
Soul looks really confused. What?
He can't owe allegiance to two demons. He pledges with us. Demons kill each other. Basic idea.
Well, if your whole plan hinges on Havoc, why don't you convince him now and see what he says?
He looks at
Can you make him not goat?
he looks at Daytash, who's probably like finished packing some more tobacco in his pipe and is like getting ready to like light it. And Daytash, he just sort of like shrugs and snaps his fingers, and yeah, Havoc turns back into Havoc. I mean, he's still spun up in spiderweb, but you know, he's him. He's not a goat anymore. I guess he is still blind.
Immediately, Vaira's gonna question Havoc. Who is this one you serve? Why is this first I hear?
No idea you're talking to him because he is blind.
So he doesn't know you
Oh,
turned
he
to
can
him.
still hear?
Yeah. I mean, he.
I can hear, but I
Yeah.
don't know you're addressing me.
Yeah, there's no reason he would know you're addressing him.
She's frustrated. She's gonna be like, "Heavy goat, answer."
You know that.
Sorry?
I said I don't serve anyone. You know that, Vaira.
Okay.
And she'll look at the other guy and be like, "See, I don't think he will be of help to you."
Seston, Daytash, and Kieran look confused. He's lying. I think that's what Seston says. Let me take a look here and see if they can do an insight check on Havoc. Probably be whoever's best at it. I said Seston, Daytash, and Kieran. Let me take a look. Oh, roll 20 is being a little weird. None of them are super great at insight, really. It's wisdom, right? Insight's wisdom?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. We'll just give somebody a wisdom check here. Kieran will do it. Ooh. So I think Kieran says he must be lying.
Wait, so you guys kidnapped him just on a guess?
Not a guess. Only way. There's no way he was brought back by good magic.
Well, that is obvious. Because doesn't he have black veins now instead of normal?
Oh,
Do you remember if that went away the second time or not?
No. No, it
Oh,
didn't.
yeah, I
No?
didn't
Okay.
remember it ever being described as going away. So
Okay.
Yeah, it definitely wouldn't go away.
How many times do I have to say it? I didn't die.
how would
Can you
know?
say that in goat?
You're not there, shut up.
What?
Oh, I thought I was like, where is Meryn? And then I remembered you're not actually here.
What? Oh, that does remind me. Although I don't think Vaira would ask right now because they're trying to figure out still all that's going on in Havoc.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay, all right.
Is
Havoc, are you gonna stay
anyone
in those
going to
webs
let
forever?
me down?
Oh, can't you just get out yourself?
It's a little hard to move.
Are you going to run?
Can I try? Where are my hands at?
They're probably like either at your side or sort of curled up in front of you.
Like one of them has to be holding the staff, so it's like squished up against me.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
that's fine.
I will try to manifest one of my blades, but I don't think it can hurt unliving things, so it just like pokes through. It doesn't do anything.
Okay. I think Garx is like on the ceiling or a pillar relatively close, and probably like jumps back a little bit as you do that.
How high is the ceiling?
10, 15 feet at most. Not super high.
So Havoc's hanging kind of like in a sack from the ceiling or from the spider.
He's not hanging from the spider anymore. Like the spider sort of like stuck him to the ceiling. I mean, this they hang out on the ground here, right? The spider hangs out on the ceiling here, so he's probably got like a few different webs around. There might be a few cocooned small animals like from the local town. Like there might be like other goats, but they're dead. Or sheep or something. Maybe a few alpacas or something.
If they're not gonna let Havoc free, I think Vaira will shoot a firebolt at the areas where it's on the ceiling, so that he at least falls down.
Okay.
Much like Thor Ragnarok, by the way, where he's hanging upside down and slowly spinning.
Yeah. I mean, you do that, they're gonna draw their weapons, and it's gonna be like, all right, are we starting a fight kind of situation?
As soon as they draw their weapon, she'll say, "I didn't attack you."
Well, we need him to not run, and he seems to have a habit of doing that and not listening.
Heard that.
Well, didn't you ungoat him to convince him to do something?
Didn't
You don't.
untie him.
You didn't seem to be trying very hard to convince him.
Wait, did I fall?
Yeah, you fall.
Okay, great. Thanks.
Now you have cozy sleeping sack.
I think Zestin, like, he looks uncomfortable. Like maybe it's just asking for help, but yeah, he just doesn't seem very comfortable. So he says, Havoc, we need your help with something. The situation is complicated, and we're desperate. Can you tell us about the deal you made?
What are you offering? Second, what deal?
The plan was to offer you your freedom and Kurdiat's manor. I'm afraid that's off the table now.
So you have nothing to offer.
Your lives.
There's a pause, and then Havoc says, "Are we in trouble here? I can't see."
You're already in trouble. Your soul is already forfeit. Your companions...
I haven't forfeited.
No, he has.
Oh,
Your
you just said my name. I just thought. Sorry.
Oh, right. Sorry. I didn't catch that out of character. That's my bad. um, I think he says, your companions are in too deep. If you all don't agree, we can't let you leave. Not up to us.
Find out if he does not actually know. He seems pretty convinced he never died once.
If he doesn't
Hear a loud
know,
sigh.
what'd you say, Havoc?
I said you hear a loud sigh from Havoc.
Oh. If he doesn't know, it doesn't change anything. He can't tell us. We'll have less information, but the idea still applies, whether he knows what he did or not.
Hold up here. So you're telling me that the only thing you have to offer is my life, but you're convinced I can't die.
Your soul. I mean, unless you want to spend eternity in the void.
What's the void? Or is that something people would know in this setting?
People would probably know, yeah. It's like the
Okay.
Abyss or the Nine Hells in a normal D&D setting.
Okay.
Like, it's where demons come from.
I hate to break it to you, but I didn't die.
You did. We can prove it to you if you like.
Ow.
You won't enjoy this. He sort of like gives a concerned look over towards your friends. Like he probably like raises an eyebrow.
Can I make my way towards Havoc? Like, if I move like 5 feet forward, will they do anything?
They brace. I mean, they brace a bit. I think if they've already got their weapons drawn, right? I mean, I think Sestin probably tries to head you off a little bit and like steps in front of you. He says, "Hold on. No, I don't know, desperate plans, whatever it is you're thinking. Let the conversation play out."
Oh, I sort of wanted to help him see. He's kind of blind right now.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Question. Can I check the surroundings? Like who's like bloodied, who's like super tired? Because we never had a break, right?
You guys haven't had a break at all. I mean, Sestin and Sadicus are pretty tore up. Also, the doppelganger. Yeah.
And Garks.
Yeah, and Garks, yeah.
Okay.
Kieran's like slightly wounded, but it doesn't seem to be a huge deal. It's like I don't know. You probably feel like you're doing better than anybody else here. Sorry. Soul probably feels like Soul's doing better than anybody else here. Yeah, that's about it. That's about all I can really tell you.
When they stop him, Soul's gonna back up again. All right. Well, do what you gotta do.
What is it?
We proved to
Oh, I
him
was not
that
gonna. Sorry, ignore me.
he can die. There's only one way to do that.
Pretty sure everyone can die.
Most people only do it once.
And if you're wrong, I lose my life. No deal.
We aren't wrong.
By the way, guys, I have the staff.
I know.
We plan to let you keep it if you help us. One of the first conditions is we get those bracers off.
So you want to gift us the freedom I've already got?
Well, I mean, that was the plan. Things got a little complicated. But we'll still be gifting you your soul. You don't have that, whether you know it or not, Havoc.
So you think?
How can you gift him a soul if he has forfeited it to a demon?
Didn't
Like-
do that.
If one demon survives, then his soul still belongs to the demon that survives, right?
Doesn't quite work that way. Like I said, we free us both from our deals. Win-win. Then we can grow old and die like normal people. Sadicus here can make another deal, become leader of another council if he wants to. Everyone goes home happy and alive. When we started this council, it was supposed to be about freedom. But it hasn't been about that for a long time. We don't mind the killings so much. But it's not about that anymore. I think Seston draws a sword. Like, he doesn't like swing it at Havoc, but he like puts it up close to his neck. He's still blinded. He says, I know maybe you don't believe this is the truth, Havoc. But your friends know. They saw it. But we can prove it to everyone. If there's any question.
What would you do if you're wrong?
I'm not wrong.
Well,
It's not good enough.
let's entertain the possibility that you are. Do you have a backup plan?
There's no backup plan. Desperate times. If I'm wrong, you all can kill us or try to. If he dies, and that's it, nothing else happens, we'll let you go. Even though we can't. We'll die too, mind you, if we do that.
Well,
His life is not ours to decide. It is his.
I decide no. You may not know me very well, but you're going to learn whether this works or not. I don't deal from a position of weakness.
Fine then. Sadicus, take the blindfold off. If he runs, we hunt them down again. Sadicus, like you probably like hear scuffling, his footsteps come up behind you. And I think he's roughly like he's not gonna be ginger with you at all. Like he's gonna
Right.
he's gonna roughly like grab you and like scrape you with like his gauntlet as he pulls the blindfold off. Maybe shove you a little bit. And he probably says something like, "We should have just killed them. You're wasting our time, Seston." You're gonna get us all killed.
Better. Mind moving the blade?
Yeah, I mean, he probably lowered the sword when he said to take the blindfold off.
What's the plan here, guys?
You agree to help them. What does this entail?
Are you asking Havoc or Seston?
Seston.
Like, what does it entail to help them?
If Havoc agrees, yeah. I think they said
Yeah.
training,
Like, does
basically.
he have to die?
No one has to die. I mean, people out there, he sort of like gestures like everywhere else, you know? They're gonna have to die. We get a contract,
Of course.
we have to follow it. But you help us, none of us have to die. Unless you bleed in, you try to kill someone else here, then you die.
So if he gives some blood to bleed in, he can go free, and whatever happens, happens.
We're gonna want to keep you guys close, train you in our ways, take you on jobs, try to chase down leads, figure this whole thing out.
But if he frees you, then what's the point of us joining?
Well, you know about us. Contracts were for you too. Like I said, it's not up to us. The only way out of that is to join or die.
I could say same. You know about me. I could kill you.
Sadicus grins again. He's like, she is a vicious one. I like her the most, Seston. And Seston says, you could certainly try. I'm sure you're a good killer. We need more of those. I think he looks at Soul and he says, we could use a killing machine too. And at Ambien, he kind of cocks his head. Maybe Master of Disguises. We do prefer the cloak and dagger, in case you haven't figured it out.
Well, personally, we're just trying to survive. We could care less about the Arcana, me and Kitty, because they don't really like us anyways. But I don't know about serving whoever you guys serve.
Temporary.
Yeah. You hope. Was it temporary for you?
No, we've been stuck here a long time.
My confidence in you grows.
I think I will follow leader on this one.
I'm gonna stand up now. And Havoc's gonna summon an echo.
All right. Yeah, you can drag it
warned.
onto the screen, right?
Yeah. Just right there. And then if no one reacts to it, he's gonna swap places with it.
Of course.
And then he's gonna lean back against the pillar.
Seston says, look, I'm not going to lie to you. We're desperate. Never seen a way out before. And to be honest, if this doesn't work out, I may just kill Saticus myself. It would be worth it.
But you said you can't kill any of your allies.
Without dying. That's his point.
I see.
He is
There might-
of similar position as we.
I wiggle the staff at her.
As we were.
There might be a deal we can come to, but I need more information because if you're wrong, I either die or I actually sell my soul to a demon when I haven't. No thanks.
A priest could prove it to you without murdering you.
I'll cock an eyebrow at Ambien.
I do a curtsy. Like, here I am.
Is that something you could do?
I don't think so. I do not.
Let me take a look at your sheet, Ambien, and see if there's like anything that might help with this, or if it's gonna be more just like checking out his like soul or something. I don't know. Let me see. Another possible option would be like going to like some kind of like a one of those tarot readers. They might be able to give you some insight as to what's going on. Let me see.
I don't know if I trust the tarot reader.
Doesn't
I mean, they're in touch with the Arcana. They're you know, like they're supposed to be at least. Like,
can't Ambien do that?
Which spell?
That's what we're
The doing
checking.
the
cards.
card reading.
Oh.
I thought Ambien did it early in the B team.
No, I think it was Kashama who did
It
it.
was Kashama, and then Ambien thought he could do it.
Yeah, but he couldn't.
Because I'm remembering Vaira was asking Ambien about it, and Ambien is making stuff up. I remember.
Ambien might answer that he knows how to do it.
Oh.
That's not supposed to be decent.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot that's like
I have a question for you. You say that because he already has demon, that they would fight and one might die. But what if you have somebody who follows Arcana? Would Arcana fight with demon?
the Arcana are always at odds with demons, but they don't have influence in the void. They can't go there. Smite demons.
How long can your demon bring back people who have already died?
How long?
If we have their blood, can your demon bring back somebody who has already died?
I suppose it's possible, assuming that their soul hasn't been claimed by another. It would depend. I mean, ultimately, we do the ritual. The decision is still up to them. They have to make the deal. You can't make a deal for someone else.
Too bad. She has Kashama's blood still.
Bring him back to life.
Damn, Vaira, you're evil. Shit.
I like this idea.
So, what's the plan?
Can you find somebody else who serves another demon?
Not sure. We can try.
So what if we go find civilian and we tell them like, hey, worship this demon or whatever?
Do they have to know what they're getting into?
Like I said, they have to make the deal, just like you did, Havoc.
Right. Except for I didn't.
I'm sure I can persuade them.
Maybe you just don't remember the
But-
terms. Maybe that was part
Do
of
you
the deal.
remember the terms of yours?
We do.
Why would mine be different?
Don't know.
So even if we grabbed some Joe off the street, that wouldn't help you, would it?
Assuming we could convince them to find another demon, perform some kind of dark sacrament, get in touch with them, make a deal, then make a deal with us. I'm not sure.
Seems like a whole lot of work.
And a civilian wouldn't be able to handle themselves if something went wrong. Wouldn't be able to help us chase down leads to figure out what to do next.
Jason hasn't already
Another problem with your plan.
realized what you're doing.
We're going to be pissing off some very powerful things. Might be wise if the people we get involved can handle themselves. Once the Leviathan figures out what we're up to, it will likely try to kill us.
It does not watch you all of the time.
Not always.
But I thought you said that it can't directly affect this world.
It will send emissaries like us. Find others to do its bidding. Create another council for all we know.
Gotta say, you've got a flimsy plan.
Like I said, we're desperate. Some of us, and he looks at Datash. We just can't stay like this anymore.
Have you ever considered looking for a priest? Maybe they know more about the demon than you do.
We have tried. None that can help us particularly. I mean, there are spells. They don't do much. We also have our own problems with holy magic, hallowed ground, that sort of thing.
Get a priest to help you prove I don't have a soul.
They can do that.
Do
They might
this
not.
first, then.
Sorry?
Let's do this first. Get priest to tell if he has soul.
Say they're right. You don't think that priest will then be concerned? Does that not cause problems?
Do you have ways to inner circle of city to kidnap priest?
We can get a priest. If that's what you want. We've had them do readings on us before. One of them, priest of the sun, I think. He looks at Sadicus like he's trying to remember, and Sadicus nods. Did a reading on Sadicus. Tried to take in his aura. Saw what he was. insisted on trying to kill him. The priest failed.
What is he?
An abomination like the rest of us.
To be fair, I get the feeling a lot of people Sadicus meets feel that way.
Indeed. Present company included. Sadicus, he's died a lot more times than the rest of us. It's every time you lose a little bit of something, you don't ever come back whole. Sadicus here, he's lost a lot of some things.
He lost a lot more in our last combat.
Just 5 or 6 times.
There's barely any humanity left in this one.
And do you want him to become a leader?
No. Don't care what he does as long as I'm not involved.
Here's my offer. We will go see a priest, and if you're correct, I'll think about it. But the threats stop here. I'm going to go free all my friends.
It's not a threat. We don't want to do this. It's just the way things have to go.
Well, if he's not watching you, then you can hold off for a bit, and I'm going to start walking this way.
We'll give you time to find a priest. We'll be keeping an eye on you. If you try to leave town, we'll have to chase you down.
So,
Yes,
let me see your bracelet.
I give him my arm.
Do I touch the staff to the bracelet?
Okay. Have you attuned to the staff?
I don't think I've had it more. I don't think I've had it now. So no.
Nothing happens.
It's only been like half.
You do feel like a sense of superiority over Soul. Like,
Not that anyways.
yeah, okay, but there's just like the staff gives you like a sense of like he's your property.
So I
And-
feel like it should work.
yeah,
It
I
just
mean,
hasn't. I haven't taken control.
you're just
of
not
it.
attuned to it. Like the staff has its own like magical bullshit, but you're just not all the way attuned to it or anything.
Okay, so I touch it, nothing happens.
Not yet.
Maybe
You can. Well, you're not really all that in touch with magic. Anyways. I mean, it's not like every staff has to be used by like a druid, cleric.
Spellcaster.
Is that
Right.
how it works with magic staffs?
they usually say a spellcaster.
If you're not well, yeah, I mean, you have to follow the mechanics of the game. I was gonna say like not all. What I was getting at was not all staffs have to be used. Some of them will say like druid, cleric, or warlock or something as the only classes that can use them, but they're not all like that. That's what I was gonna say.
Right.
But
Right.
if they all require a spellcaster, then
I don't know about all.
I don't
Yeah.
think
Well,
that's
if
is.
Like the one of fireballs, you don't have
if
to be a
Krudia
spellcaster.
wasn't a spellcaster and he could use it, then Vash can use it.
Point.
fair enough. Yeah. Or Havoc, not Bash. But yeah.
Oh.
I will.
yeah.
It is a specialty staff that he probably had made anyway, so.
Yeah.
I'll just pop off the ground 5 feet, hover over the water, and hold the staff out to Vaira. Make it work.
Vaira will take it.
Yeah, you can take it. You don't get electrocuted or anything.
Okay. I was half expecting her to. Yeah.
Oh, Yeah, because you're wearing a bracer. Fuck. Because it is like the ring. So yeah, I mean you
Oh,
would
no.
get electrocuted. It's the same thing as the ring. So like you reach out to grab it and you get the what was it like a con save we did?
Yeah.
Like a DC 15, I think.
Yeah, and it got harder every time.
Well, yeah, it does more damage every time.
Right.
But the first one's not too bad.
Forgot about the ring.
Check something.
Does he have to do a con save?
Yeah, for
Yeah,
half.
I'm
or-
just double checking.
Oof, almost a 20.
Okay, so you only take 4 damage. Like as soon as your hand makes contact with the staff, like you feel an arc go from the bracer, which I'm guessing is on one hand, to the staff, which is on another hand, and it just it's like electricity shooting through your body. Probably hurts the most at the palm that makes contact with the staff and the bracer. It burns.
Whoops.
Says
All right. I guess
maybe
I'll hang on to it.
find your friend.
Who are you
You know
talking
where
to?
he is. You.
Oh, me? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
That contact of
Yeah.
yours.
did he help at all?
Who?
Then-
I don't know. I could not see him.
Meryn, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I think we're talking
Yeah.
about Meryn.
I don't think
Yeah.
anybody could
Mary's
see him
not
until
there.
we were already over the wall. And then it was after we were all over the wall. So I don't know if any
Probably
of us
you would
even
have just
saw
heard
him.
explosions from outside
Yeah.
and maybe someone
Mhm.
screaming about a Dwarven uprising or something.
Right.
I
Oh
think
yeah, we
Soul-
probably did hear that.
I think Soul saw him because he went back down to attack those guards.
Oh
Yeah, they
right,
were.
right.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
So Soul would
Uh,
know.
Where is he?
He was in the area, but I don't know what happened to him.
There was a point where you guys were all communicating through telepathy or something, right?
But never with him.
But we lost it when
Uh,
polymorph.
He was in it, but I don't think he said much.
No.
Okay.
So maybe the others didn't know he was in it.
Mhm.
Havoc knew.
Last I saw, he was playing with rocks.
Great. Fantastic.
What, does he child now?
Time well spent.
Wasn't he always a child? I thought he was some small creature.
He's
He is
like a miniature
A-
dwarf.
miniature dwarf.
Oh, so a baby dwarf.
Yeah, just a stunted dwarf with a bad attitude.
Who for some reason hates other dwarves. I don't know what happened. Probably bad parents.
Well,
Where is your friend? Have him do this.
no idea. I'm sure he'll pop up eventually.
So do we look
Alright.
for him first, or do we look for the priest?
Yeah, let him find us. Let's find a priest.
I was gonna look at the council members and see if they know what we're talking about.
Yeah, is there any recognition in their eyes?
I mean, I think they know Meryn's involved. Like, Meryn's been around when they were listening in on you guys. Like,
Mhm.
remember at the inn when your old dwarf friend walked up and like was trying to chat you up and you ignored him, and Meryn was there. The dwarf friend wasn't really your dwarf friend.
Oh.
Because it was a doppelganger. So yeah, I mean, they know of Meryn, and they Like Seston, while you guys are talking about this, Seston probably says we're gonna want your friend to join too. It's been a long time
Yeah.
since I've
Why
had a
he does
convers.
not know about you?
And he's not all that useful.
Gnomes are more useful than you think. Been a long time.
What's
since
a
I've had a-
gnome?
Right.
Actually, Vaira might
Oh.
know what gnomes are.
You might, because you planar travel.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. If you think you would, that's fine. Or if you like want to roll to see if you would know what they are, that's fine too. Like history or maybe Arcana.
Yeah, it might have been a while since she last invaded a gnome settlement, so let's see. So you said I could do Arcana?
Yeah. I mean, you get different information. Be more focused on their magic history, I guess.
Yeah, she probably would have studied on their magic if they had any, just because
Oh, good
Nice.
roll. 22.
she would need to know what she's fighting against. So
Gnomes are a Fey race. They're old. They haven't been around on this world for like a long time. Like they were all wiped out. What did we say, Meryn? Like 1,000 years ago or something?
It was at least 1,000. I don't remember what we decided on.
Yeah, it's been ages.
I have not seen a gnome in a long time.
At least on this plane, they were wiped out like 1,000 years ago. On other planes, there might be still some around, especially like in the more like Feywild type planes.
Yeah.
They're known for their magic and like technical superiority. Like they sort of invented a lot of technologies, like some of the first technologies that were incorporated with magic. Pretty powerful stuff. And they didn't have like taboos. Like there was no such thing as like a magic you should never use or anything like that. They took risks with magic. Did stuff that probably wasn't smart. Did I lose you guys?
Occurred. Seston.
Sorry?
I said a thought occurred, Seston.
I'm listening.
The bounty's on our heads. What can you do about that? If we decide to help you.
We can clear them. I mean, obviously we can't go find every single bounty that was hung and pull them all down, but we can rescind the call to the court. One of us pretends to be Crude Yacht, forges his signature on a document, or impersonates him at a meeting, makes sure everyone understands that the bounty has been claimed, perhaps.
Is that going to be possible if they've already found his body?
We can figure something out. We do plan on having a stop in creation soon. Maybe we stop by the court ourselves, clear it all up.
At least that's offering something. That's a start.
We can't have members of the council having pictures of their faces out there, people hunting them down. It's a risk we can't afford to take.
Before we go find our friend and Trees, I have one more question. So, say Havoc really is under another demon. He does what you want. You get free. You still want us to join. But we are not slaves like you are now.
We get free. We're all free. You guys can
think that's
go
the point.
wherever you want. Don't care.
The alliance ends.
And we won't be forced to join.
Well,
We will be,
you would already have
and then we'll
joined
be free.
and exited at that point.
Well, he will join.
Oh, he joins. We need you all to join.
There's a very good chance that's not going to happen.
But if what he does works, then what is point of forcing us to join?
Like I said, we have to follow rules.
There's safety. It guarantees we can't kill them, doesn't it?
There's that.
I kill who I please.
Havoc rolls his eyes.
You can kill whoever you want, Vaira. We have no problem with that. But while you're in the circle, you can't lay a hand on us, or you die too.
So you are saying if everything works out and you are free, I can kill you then? I like it when things I kill stay dead. But if they don't, I can still have fun with it.
Some of us might welcome it at that point.
He's gonna look around and see expressions on people's faces who might welcome it.
You want to make like an insight check? We'll see.
Yes.
See if we can tell.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. So it's mostly Sestin and Datash who would welcome it. Everyone else, like, kind of is like, I don't want to die. Like, they have a look on their face like, what, are you fucking crazy? But yeah,
Which one was
they're legal.
Datash again?
the dwarf.
The dwarf.
Datash is the
Okay, the
dwarf
one
that's
that
been
cast the
used to
spell.
vote.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
polymorph.
Alright.
Datash better welcome it.
But there are more of your group that's not here, right?
No. This is the whole council.
That's disappointing.
6 members.
You count the spider?
Spider was the first one to join. Besides myself.
How does that? Hmm.
Do you want to try to pry him for his backstory on the spider? Because there is one. I mean, we can do that. Let me see.
How does a spider offer its allegiance?
Was I even able to read the spider?
The spider does not want to die. The spider does not want to die. And actually, the spider, if there was like a good aligned member of the group, it would probably be the spider more than anybody. Let me see here. It's been a while since I read up on the story of how he met the spider.
We can stall him and keep him talking for about 15 more minutes. I will be attuned to the staff. And we can free you guys.
Yeah, okay, here it is. So yeah, he says Garx was the first member of the council. There was a time a long time ago when I was more or less just an adventurer. Fell prey to a drow under the command of Mind Flayer. Do you know what that is?
Yes. Vaira looks very upset about the talk of a mind flayer.
I
Or
was
not upset, but like very angry.
okay.
Oh wait, would you have mentioned mind flayers in all the time we spent together?
I guess if Havoc asked about her, like where she came from and stuff, she might explain the history of her people.
Okay.
Because she probably would have told you if you ever see a mind flare, we're killing it. So.
So he says, I was captured, tortured for many months. The Mind Flayer had also captured a face spider. It was using its mental powers to control spider's actions. Garx here saw a chance to escape. He knew he couldn't simply shift over to the ethereal plane. The Mind Flayer could follow him there. So instead, He freed me from my cell, and we escaped together. We've been friends ever since.
Touching.
He's a pretty
How
smart.
did he?
He's a smart spider.
I am curious how he communicated how to sell your soul to a demon.
He understands most things. More intelligent.
Blink for a second.
More-
Did they just escape or did they kill the mind flayer?
Let me look. It doesn't say. So we can say he killed the mind flayer. We can say he killed him.
Too bad.
Like maybe once he got out of the cell. Oh, it's too bad. Okay.
Yeah, it's too bad because that would have been incentive for Vaira to be like, okay, I'm gonna join because I want you to show me where this mind flayer is so I can kill it.
No, I don't think that's a thing that he can do. Yeah. I think what I was getting at was he was going to say something like, the spider is a lot smarter than some people I've met. Doesn't speak all that well, obviously, but he can understand most things.
But he does speak.
And clicks, chittering noises. That's about it. Unless you can talk to beasts.
And you can.
You can talk to the spider. Just without magic,
can't
you're not going to
talk back.
understand what he says back.
Right.
Out of character, would you say its intelligence is above 2?
I mean, his intelligence is definitely above 2. Definitely.
Great. Her spell will work on it.
That's I was
You
kind of
give me a day and I'm casting a spell on that thing.
Yeah, I was trying to give you like a ballpark when he's saying it's smarter than some people. Like, yeah, I mean, there's probably like barbarians that are dumber than this spider.
You can ritually cast this.
You doing something that it's like gonna sap his intelligence or something? Or it only works on things with a higher
No.
intelligence than 2.
Telepathic bond. I could make a bond with it, and they don't need to share a language with me as long as they can speak some kind of language.
Yeah, you could probably do that. Yeah.
Chittering count as language?
Well, I guess, yeah, sorry. He doesn't actually have a language listed on his thing. Like on his sheet. He is a face spider, and they don't technically...
I imagine the one dude who was listening in on our bond would have tried that.
Like tried
Well,
telepathically
here, I'll link
communicating
because-
with the
Yeah,
spider?
tried.
This
Yeah.
one,
Yeah,
this
they probably,
I'll link
they
it. This
probably
one
do.
specifically says I can use it on creatures with intelligence of, like higher than 2, basically.
Oh, it doesn't say they have to speak a language. Okay, sorry. I was
Yeah.
misunderstanding.
Sure.
Then yeah, it would work. And yeah, they might like communicate basic ideas with the spider through their own telepathy stuff. Like maybe that's how they order them like to move around when they're out in the field, because they use them as like a spotter, or like, you know, to follow people because he can't be seen, that kind of thing.
You can turn the spider on his master.
I mean, they've got a pretty solid bond. Like, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
I figured.
it would be pretty hard. I mean, you can make friends with the spider, definitely. It'd be pretty hard to turn them on Seston. They've
So
kind
you
of
for sure killed this mind flayer, and there was no others.
I didn't stick around to find out.
Who's gonna look at the spider?
If the
No
spider
others.
if the spider
Eight
had
eyes stare back.
if the spider had shoulders, he would shrug, I guess. You know, he just kind of like stares back at you, I guess. Yeah. Blinks. His 8 eyes blink a few times.
Yeah, which eye are you staring into?
Probably the biggest one.
Have we killed 15 minutes of time talking yet?
I mean, probably. Like we can just kind of like get to the point where like basically they're gonna say like we're gonna give you like 24 hours or we'll give you a day. Go talk to a priest, handle your business, take care of what you need to take care of. But yeah,
I mean,
the same thing stands. If you guys like try to run or leave town, they're gonna come after you, and there's no more conversations. I mean,
And our friend who is not here, you know where he is?
I have an idea. He seems to frequent certain places, like inns. Seems
more
like he likes to cause a ruckus. Bit of a jokester, that one.
really?
Hmm. You should see what he did at the Humble Stumble. The place is a mess. He drove those employees mad, I think.
I mean, he regularly drives me mad, but never got the impression of a jokester. Insane, maybe.
You clearly don't know much about gnomes.
I just look at Vaira. Gnomes.
That's the
Small
name for
dwarves.
baby dwarves.
Fair enough.
I like that.
You know, he has a beard, right? He's not a. Yeah.
That's just how dwarves come out of the womb. They come out with a beard. The women too.
Yep.
They just shave theirs.
They got stubble.
Yeah.
Plus, we're gonna start calling him a baby dwarf.
Well, what do you guys think? Do we want to take the time to consider this?
I think we go find priest and see if it is true.
Yeah, let's do that first.
I feel like I would remember it, but sure, why not?
I don't see why we can't kidnap priest first and have brought here, because isn't there a fee to get in?
Inside the temple.
Oh yeah, it's in the next district. Ugh.
Yeah.
That's true. I mean, you guys broke into the district when you went there, right? Or that stone. Then you got to go to Jade. Let's take a look at the.
We paid for one of them and we slipped into the next. We paid for
Yeah.
stone and we
We're
slipped
now
into
in Jade.
Yeah.
Let's look at what was it, the Nam von Kosatin map here.
I suppose we could try
Temples
to
and
slip
next.
into the
Oh,
next
is
one.
it all the maps turned on dynamic
dark.
lighting? Yeah, I don't know. Like Roll20
there
did
it
some kind
goes.
of weird update recently, and like they changed a lot of the settings on the map. Okay. Right. So you guys were in Jade at Crude Yachts, right? That was Crude Yachts. That's where it was, or was that a hotel you guys were staying in? I can't remember.
Oh, that one is Crudiat's. Our hotel
Yeah.
is like over here somewhere.
Yeah. Okay.
Our hotel was near where we entered, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So like the
and
next.
Then the humble was over here. Sorry.
No. Yeah. That's fine. The next circle up is like where you can get into the individual temples. I mean, just like whichever one you want to go to. Doesn't really matter.
Right, but they charge a fee at the gates, don't they?
Yeah. I mean, it's if you were like a monk, maybe Ambien could. If you're carrying like religious paraphernalia, I guess stuff like that, they might be persuaded to like let you in for free, like you're supposed to be there, right? But yeah, if maybe you guys can disguise yourselves or something, get in for free. But
well, what if we ask the court to to kidnap a priest for us while we go find
Meryn.
Meryn.
Yeah, that's what Vaira was hoping that they would offer to do.
Oh, you want to have the council go kidnap a priest? I mean, you want to roll like a persuasion check? See how convincing you are.
Yeah.
It can be anybody.
Well,
I'll give you advantage if your
Oh wait, that's
friends.
persuasion. It's better
Persuasion.
Yeah,
isn't
we'll give
that
you.
really their only hope of persuading Havoc?
Yeah, it's true.
Who's
You do
persuading?
this.
Because I'm gonna give guidance.
My persuasion is actually only +4 because I don't have proficiency with it.
We can give you
Alright.
advantage, assuming that your friends are like helping you. And you can do the
Yeah.
guide. You can do the guidance too. That's fine.
Okay.
Wait,
I-
yeah, go for it.
So with advantage and then plus guidance, what
A D4.
is okay?
Ooh,
mean,
nice.
It's gonna be a success. Yeah, 23. Okay. Yeah. I think Seston agrees to it. Nods. He says, "Kieran, Saticus, you think you can take care of that? We'll have Garx, maybe Daytash, keep an eye." Kieran nods. One priest, easy.
Make sure it is good one that can definitely tell if he is soul or not.
Just for our own knowledge,
Um,
which one of you is going to be following us? Because I know you will.
We'll have a few. We'll have Garx, like I said. Daytash, keeping an eye. Maybe, what was it? Lynette? Lynette, yeah, the doppelganger. We got to make sure you don't run. Nothing personal.
Very well.
Well, if they're coming with us, they might as well show us where the place is that our friend is staying.
Oh, they don't have to come with you unless you're offering. I was thinking more along the lines of watching from a distance, out of sight.
If
Yeah,
they are
but if they're
following
going to
us
be doing that-
anyways, I would prefer to have eyes on them.
And make themselves useful.
Fine. Lynette, are you okay with that? Lynette like nods kind of unassuredly. And Daytash and Garx seem fine with it. Right.
I don't know
You-
why when you asked if Lynette was okay with that, I expected somebody else to respond.
Yeah, is your response in like a different person, like Crude Yacht's voice or something?
No, I meant
Like
another
another player.
person.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. He says, probably best if you keep the spider out of sight. He tends to freak people
Attract
out.
attention.
Yeah.
I still look like an actor with fake wings.
You do?
Seeming is still up.
All right. Yeah, he's still got the like wooden angel wings thing, stage performance.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright.
everybody who has seeming on them still looks like what their seeming was.
Okay, all right.
All right, let's go find ourselves a baby dwarf.
Gnome. Remember, that's the term for it.
He's a baby dwarf now.
All right. So everyone kind of nods, and yeah, we can sort of like fade out the scene with you guys starting to walk out. You know, the people you're taking with you coming with you, and maybe Kieran and Saticus turning to go take care of their own thing with the priest, and Seston just kind of standing there thinking, like a serious look on his face, just like staring at a wall or something. All right, cool. Why don't we do this? Why don't we like take a 5 or 10 minute break right there, because it's just like a good spot for one. And when we come back, we can talk about what you guys do to go handle your business. Does it sound
Okay.
cool to everybody?
Yep.
During the break, could I find out what those two, the ring and the staff do? Because I don't think I ever got a sheet for the ring, like what it does.
Oh, okay.
If
All
I
right.
forgot about it.
Yeah, I can get you something to like have it in writing.
Okay.
I'll see if I'll see if I can get you something during the break.
Cool.
Alrighty. All right. Well, thanks for playing, guys, and yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. Let's see who we got. I am back.
I'm also back.
Okay, I'm writing out the staff thing for you right now. I kind of want to use
Okay.
some of the same wording here. The staff is very similar to the ring. It just has a few extra properties.
AFK when you guys said you're back and you're also back. I was gonna make a bad joke.
Oh, well, you can make a bad joke. I mean, as long as it's not like, you know.
Hi, back and also back. I'm Ella.
That is a bad joke.
Okay. Let me see here.
Man, that means that ring's gonna be worthless once we get these things off.
I mean, yeah, there's no
Just try
real
and sell it to someone.
there's no real other use for it. You could sell it to like the court, or they might want it back. It's kind of their property. Or kind of crude yacht's property. They'd be interested in repurposing it, at least.
I feel like when you
Just put
try
the
to
bracers on
sell,
people?
Sorry.
what?
Can't we just put the bracers on other people?
Well, we don't know how the bracers work yet.
There was a ritual.
Yeah, there's like
Yeah,
a
there's a
ritual. It has to be
I
bound to
think
a
you needed a
person's
priest.
soul.
Yeah, and I think you needed a priest of judgment, right?
Yeah, I think it was like was it?
But we
it was
don't
like-
know that.
What it was justice and judgment are involved. I think it was like
Oh,
it was justice
True.
that passes the sentence, and then judgment that like binds the bracer to the person. Like they share the responsibility. It's a little bit of a controversial thing, really. Like even within the court, there's some people who don't agree with it.
also,
It doesn't agree with it.
I feel like when you try to sell things back to the police or things that you they don't generally buy it. They just go, oh, let's
Vicious.
do some bad things to you. I'll sell it to a magic dealer.
Yeah,
Well, we know a magic dealer.
Yeah, we do.
Meryn showed you that one shop or whatever, right?
Right.
Yeah.
You did.
The one that Vaira tried to stab one of the things to see
He
what would
was-
happen.
He was like a
Oh,
he was like a statue. He was like a he was like a what's the word I'm looking for? Like one of those like a golem,
Golems.
like a clay golem kind of thing. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. So it didn't do a whole lot.
But she did learn what would happen, so
Yeah, he didn't seem to mind all that
except
much.
for when he shocked her.
Oh, did he? I don't remember what happened. I just like I just remember he like keeping the same look on his face. He was like repeating this same stuff over and over again. I might have to go back and watch that one.
Well, I know we retconned because you ended up giving something to Ambien that was basically the same as what Vaira wanted, but specifically for Ambien's class. And it was cheaper for Ambien, so you retconned and made it cheaper for Vaira.
Oh, okay.
But I think she did still stab him after you bought the thing.
Just for fun, right?
Well, she still wanted to see what would happen if she stabbed it, so
You get shocked or something, or nothing happened.
yeah, she got shot.
She gets shocked a lot
Yeah,
She does.
like B team in general, kind of.
and never learns from it.
Yeah, yeah.
She may or may not have started to enjoy it.
Masochist.
I think she's gotten shocked
So many
more
times.
than the others. Havoc might be the only one that might have been shocked as much as she has.
I think just more severely,
Mm,
as in I died to it.
yeah.
Time to go find our baby dwarf.
Technically speaking, you died to gravity.
Did you see in Twitch chat what Unrooted said?
No. Oh, the baby dwarf thing. That's cool. Oh, man.
Now every time somebody says baby dwarf, I think.
I have not seen this. What does it say?
Look at it.
Yeah, just look
Ah!
at baby dwarf. Do.
Oh god, like Baby Shark.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I've got the thing done here. All right, I think this is pretty much right. The only thing that I forgot to include is the maximum damage that this can do is 66, I think.
Okay.
So if you want to just add a note to that judgment damage or whatever.
Is that same for the ring?
Yes. Same like the any of that increasing damage that increases every time you violate it should only be able to go up to 6d6.
Gotcha.
Which means if you're like pretty bulky, you can take the shock for a while. All right. Okay, so let's jump back in. So you guys were running off to do your thing. I guess we'll just copy and paste you guys. Well, really, I mean, everybody else is on the map of the city, so we'll just copy and paste these three guys since they're going with you. Oh, you guys are already looking at the city. I was still looking at the. Here we go. All right. Now you got a spider, a doppelganger, and a dwarf with you. There's a joke there somewhere, like they walk into a bar or something. I don't know what it is. All right.
Thought you were gonna say there's a joke in there because Meryn hates dwarves
Oh,
or dislikes dwarves.
It's gonna go great.
So that's what you guys are doing, right? You're gonna try to track down Meryn.
Meryn. Yeah. Gotta find our baby dwarf.
What have you been doing this whole time, Meryn? What's been going on with you?
There was me tormenting the innkeeper for a while. And then after that, I went off into the night with my fairly acquired money. I probably would try to find another inn.
I mean, you're running.
Preferably not the one that they had gone to.
You're running out of inns. You guys have been at like 10 inns or something. There's more. I mean, you're not really running out of them. But you just want to find one you haven't visited yet.
Yeah, one that I haven't been to.
Yeah. Because you're probably getting a reputation at some of these other ones.
Yeah.
Hopefully he hasn't been to the bed and breakfast that we ended up
Yeah,
at.
he hasn't been.
yet.
He's trying to not go to any place that you guys have been because then he might be associated with you.
Okay.
Already associated.
I don't know if that'd
No,
be
no,
worse
no,
for us
no.
or you.
The leader of the Dorvish resistance is associated with you. That was just a weird dwarf.
Baby dwarf.
Let me see.
So we're gonna try and track him down. He doesn't want to be found. This is
Yeah, this is gonna be a little, a little dicey here. This is what happens when you improv. Sometimes you don't really know what you're getting yourself into.
this is why you don't split the party.
yeah, that too. All right. I think I might actually be out of end names, so let me try to find one.
I don't think I have any way to find him either. Does anyone have any way to track him down?
Unless he's an orc.
What about like locate object or something?
Oh wait,
Try
did I
and
have
hone
that
in on
on?
something we know he has.
I don't have locate.
Yeah, I don't have either. I do have sending,
Oh, yeah, you
Orc.
can message him.
but I don't have enough spell points to cast it.
You get spell points back on a short rest.
Nope.
Great. We'll talk to him tomorrow.
I got nothing.
I got nothing either. I'm not even good at tracking.
I mean, you guys have a day, basically. So you're all gonna get a long rest. I know it's gonna help some of you guys out, maybe with some stuff.
Helps them more than us.
But Ella, do
Yeah.
you have your Bloodwell vial?
We totally could have taken them.
Yeah, you probably
I
could
do
have.
have the Bloodwell vial.
A bunch of them had 1 HP. All you really would need to do is like down one of them, and then somebody else runs up and cuts their head off before they pop back up.
Right. If it came to that, Havoc was going to suggest trapping them so that when they
Actually,
revive,
if-
they're stuck.
Yeah, like
And then work on it from
cave
there.
in the sewer, like
Yeah.
down them all, and then like cave in the sewer on the way out, so they're just like stuck down there.
Or just
Thank you
tie
for
'em up.
reminding me of that, Ferdy.
Yeah,
If
no
we say that we took an hour of rest and I use hit dice to recover points, I can actually regain 5 sorcery points, which I can then convert into spell points and
What?
cast them
Use it.
in
How do you do that?
The Bloodwell
the
vial.
Bloodwell vial.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it says, in addition, when you roll any hit dice to recover hit points while you are carrying the vial, you can regain 5 sorcery points. And this vial, or the property of the vial, can't be used again until the next dawn.
That's so
So,
OP.
we can say that we took a short rest. And
Well, I did attune to the staves, which technically has
Yeah.
to be done during a short rest. We did a lot
So
of
let
talking.
me roll my hit dice. Because I do need that anyway.
Nice.
If I attuned to the staff before we left the sewer, then I'll probably remove the things down there before we go back up on the street.
Remove our bracers?
Sorry,
Yeah.
what are you doing? You're taking off the bracers.
Yeah, if I would have attuned to the staff before we left the sewer, then I'm going to, like, as soon as I feel the magic take hold and I feel like it'll work now, I'm going to do it.
Yeah, you can do it. That's fine. I'm not going to stop you, and there's nothing's going to happen to stop you once you're attuned or whatever to take the braces off. You can do that.
So I go up to Ambien and I take his hand and then touch the staff to the bracer, and it like clinks off and onto the ground.
Ambien, you're going to take some damage. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh gosh.
No, what happens is the bracer comes off. Your hand, like you're looking at your arm, like where the bracer was, is kind of like clean and pale, right? Like you got like a tan line from it.
Cast off.
Yeah, it's like getting a cast off. It feels like that part of your arm feels rather weak. Like the rest of your skin's slightly tougher. Maybe it feels suddenly lighter. Like it just feels. It's a little like you'd almost gotten used to the bracer. I think, whereas like it was almost like a part of you. Like you didn't notice it. Now that the weight of it is gone, like you can tell.
I'm free.
So Havoc says that's not happening. But thank you for coming to get me.
All right.
And then he'll move over to Havoc or Soul and touch his.
Yeah.
Thanks, Havoc.
Same thing, except for no skin. So, but other than that, it's pretty much the same. It's like he's taking off a metal part of you. Just like
And then I go to do Kitty, and I realize, how'd you get off Kitty?
Kitty did what you did. He came back to life.
Well, maybe he can sign the deal with the devil then, or demon, whatever. And then I go to Vaira, and I shock her.
Oh, you shock Vaira. Okay, yeah, you can do that. So like an arc of like. Go ahead.
The more that you went to other people first instead of Vaira, the like more sour of an expression she has on her face by the time you get to her.
I figured.
Do you like hold it up like you're gonna take the bracer off and then you just shock her instead?
Yeah, like I tap it just like I'd done with all the others, but instead I shock her.
All right. Yeah, I need a DC 15 con save again, Vaira.
Good thing you healed yourself.
Yeah, I know, right?
Were you low?
Yeah.
Oh, you're the only one I can't see the health bar
Oh,
on.
whoops! That wasn't supposed to be with advantage. So it's an 11.
11.
I think she only had like 20 health a minute ago or something. Yeah, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, it's 3D.
Is it 2d6
Wait,
or
I
3d6?
actually forgot. How long does that temporary hit points that you gave to Vaira during combat last?
Until the next long
Temporary hit
rest, I think.
points. Yeah. lasts until
Oh,
long
so
rest.
then I could have reduced the 4 from that, but I'll reduce it from this, I guess.
So it's 3.
It's 3. When you use your action to do it on purpose, it's 3. It's always 3.
So 9.
9 damage.
And then I'll go, oops, wrong button, and tap it and release the.
He punches you.
That's right.
All right.
New magic. Not familiar with it.
Yes,
And then as soon as I turn away, I'll smile.
Except it did fine for everybody else.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it?
Don't fall asleep tonight.
I guess if no one else does, I will gather up the bracelets or the bracers and like stow them in my pack.
Yeah, you can do that.
Unless you guys are all going to keep your own.
No, I won't keep mine.
You can keep mine, but I still have Kitty's.
Okay. What about you, Vaira?
Vaira doesn't want anything to do with hers.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Actually, no, she's gonna take it because she
Cool.
doesn't want you to try and put it back on her.
There's the suspicious one. And then
and I
after
guess,
that, I don't. Go on.
oh, I was gonna say, I guess since we did the rest and I got to spend one of my hit dice, Vaira can now cast Sending if we want to do that before we leave.
Yes, please. I'm going to roll hit dice too. And second wind.
Yeah, so I have just enough sorcery points to convert to a 3rd level spell. So yeah, Vaira.
Who'd have thought like one player running into a dungeon and killing the bad guy immediately by himself would work out?
Yeah,
Well,
Basically what happened.
I avoided that whole lecture too. They all forgot about it until you brought it up. Well, Vaira forgot about it until you brought it up.
Oh, well, sorry.
Before Vaira does sending, what do we want her to say exactly?
Which
ask him
district
where
he's
he
in?
is.
So you're trying
Try
to
to lure him out with gold.
Yeah, let him
He
know
only
that.
gets 25 words.
And you are explaining this to us?
Yep.
So like
She says, I have to keep it short. What do I say to him?
Tell him. What?
I mean, one thing you can do is just start talking. Like on Critical Role, they'll start talking,
Right.
and like one person will be counting, and when they get to 25, they just cut them off. So,
Jester's notoriously bad about that.
yeah.
Let him know that we have his cut of the spoils. That should draw him. That we have a tenuous peace with the Council of Wrath. Call him Cal for short. And to hurry the hell up. Meet us at our inn.
Was our inn?
I don't remember what it was called. I remembered what his was called.
There's a
I
bunch
think
of
it was a
names.
bed and breakfast.
was it?
Was it the Don't Go In? Maybe there was like
No,
one?
that was the
No,
first
that was
one
another
that we
one.
went to,
Yeah.
and then Ambien.
That was one of the mini that Virus spent money on.
The Iron
Yeah.
The Iron Skillet was another one, right?
So the Don't Go In was in the Dirt
I think that's
District.
in.
Oh yeah.
The unskillet. That's where I left my shell.
Okay, then yeah, that's the one in the Jade.
All right.
But we had to leave the first one because Ambien compromised us, right? The first one that was in
Wait,
the
how?
Jade. I forget, but we all got upset with it. Oh, he
Oh,
told
you went and did a
the
performance or
guard.
something.
Yeah, he told the guard where to meet him, and then everybody else was like,
Oh.
"You did what?"
Right. Well, we're
So
moving.
we moved, and we moved to some sort of Airbnb, or not Airbnb, bed and breakfast.
Better not.
Just call it Airbnb.
It's run by
I'm
an
just
air
gonna keep
elemental.
calling it Airbnb.
Mhm. We're in a burial elf.
Yeah, I just don't remember what the bed and breakfast was actually called.
I don't either.
There was a bunch of names we threw around. There was like, What's Left to the Cow? Was that one of them? I've got that written.
Halfway in. Halfway in.
Was it halfway
wrote
in
it
or the
down.
Iron Skillet?
That was
No,
the Inn and
halfway
Brothel.
in was the first one because
Oh,
I have that
okay.
one for sure in my notes. I don't know why I didn't write the others in my notes, but
Okay, so the halfway in is the one that we left from. So the Iron Skilled is probably the one we ended up at.
It can be whichever name you guys like.
Possibly?
It's fine.
yeah, you know what?
It doesn't matter too
Virus,
much.
Virus gonna send the message. So she totally blanked out on what Havoc said, and so instead she just
Great.
says, "We have your payment. Meet us at the Iron Skillet." And then he can respond if he wants.
Meryn?
Like right now I can?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So then
We're all just
Vaira-
staring expectantly at you.
Yep. So then Vaira will be like, he says, "Okay, let's go." Oh, I told him we have his payment.
Is it sending
enough.
they can respond to, or is that message? 'Cause I don't-
It's
Both of them you
sending.
can.
It is, okay.
Well, so you
they
can
can
respond with both of
answer
them.
immediately, but if they don't answer immediately, then they can't.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. The only difference between message and sending is how far it will reach and how many words you get.
Oh, okay. As far as like time of day, it probably is about getting close to dawn at least. It was what it was like
It
middle
was
of the
super late.
yeah, it was middle of the night or something when all that stuff started. Yeah. So dawn's about right. I think that's a fair place to put it.
And then since they're actually, we don't need them to lead us, I guess they're just with us now.
Yeah, they're just following you guys around, basically. Now the spider is probably gonna go jump to the ethereal plane.
Right. I
Just-
figured.
this is probably the wisest thing for him to do.
Vaira is going to ask them, do you have way through these sewers to Iron Skillet?
I think Daytash looks at Lynette, and Lynette just sort of nods and gestures its head one way.
Good. Closest possible, just in case city guard is looking.
Yeah. Lynette nods. It'll start walking in that direction, I guess.
Then Vaira will follow.
Yeah.
Yep, we'll follow.
So like after a few minutes, the doppelganger leads you to like a grate that you can crawl out of, basically. And gestures with one hand. Doesn't really say anything.
Thanks. Super helpful.
It nods.
You're coming up with us?
Daytash says, "Yes, of course. We'll be right there."
You actually stay out of sight. And she's pointing at him.
Yeah,
At,
I don't think they like dwarves in this town.
At Daytash, yeah, he says they don't have a problem with dwarves here.
No, our friend does.
Right. Fair enough. And let's see. Let me see what spells he's got left. I think he can. He's got like one more invisibility or something. He also
Casting
has,
any spells will be seen as hostile.
he's also got some potions, but yeah,
And then-
he'll just cast invisibility on himself. So I guess he like you recognize the spell if you know it.
Yeah. Well, I used to know. I taught it.
Oh, okay. Well, then he chants some words. He traces his fingers through the air, and he pulls out like it looks. You guys know the mosquito from Jurassic Park? That's in
Yeah.
like the.
Oh, the big one.
Amber.
It's
I
in
mean,
like
the amber?
the amber. Yeah, he pulls out something that looks like that, but it's really tiny. And it's like the size of like the tip of your finger. You can't really see what's in it unless you take a really good look at it. If you want to like make a perception check or something, you can. But it's kind of
Sure, why not? I'm good at those.
okay. Yeah, that's good enough. So you see like encased in this little amber thing that he pulls out is like a hair. It's like a single really short hair. And you know, he chants the words, he traces his fingers through the air, and it just like it vanishes out of his hand, like it like maybe it turns to smoke or something, and then he disappears.
Great.
Yeah, it was just like a spell component. It's an eyelash.
Now we can't see him.
But yeah, he is invisible.
When you say it was a short hair, how short in comparison to the spider's hair?
It's not that.
Because as far as Vaira knows, since she doesn't know invisibility, she might think that he joined the spider in the.
If we're talking like a regular sized tarantula, yeah, I mean probably about that long. Like it's a short hair.
Those are small.
Not
Yeah.
a gark.
It's not like a hair from someone's head or something. It could be like maybe a hair from someone's arm, but maybe a little bit shorter than that.
Like an eyelash.
Yeah, it's definitely an eyelash. It's exactly what it is.
All right. I guess we'll just. Do we want to just fast travel to the inn?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay.
guys can do that. I think the doppelganger is gonna like disguise itself before it crawls out of the sewer.
I figured.
It's not pretty to look at. When it does this, like it sloughs off its skin like it's a goo. It sort of like melts. And when it changes form, and it just turns into like a beggar. Like just a homeless man, old homeless man beggar.
Ambien,
Yes.
maybe you should make friends with the thing.
Yeah.
It can be your perfect person.
I'll take note of her. Try to study her ways of disguising herself.
Maybe you should take that goo.
Yeah, I imagine if you smear it over yourself, it may have some kind of magical effect.
I doubt that would happen unless it's wax. Let's go.
It's waxy. It's kind of like waxy, sort of, you know.
Oh goodness, no!
For the record, when we get to the room, I tell them they are not allowed inside.
Or
They can
like
wait for us in the common room or
oh,
something.
okay.
like these guys,
Yeah, the Council of Wrath.
they'll just rent the room next to you or something.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's okay. You guys can do that.
So we're back in the room. How long will it take Meryn to get to us?
Assuming he is going.
Yeah, assuming he's coming. I mean,
yeah, I'd be coming.
if he's probably not too far. If he's like across the other side of the ring, then it might take him like an hour or two to get there. But I'm assuming he's probably closer, so maybe like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Are you in a hurry, Meryn?
I'm not gonna run, but I'll walk in their direction. I don't want to raise any suspicion.
All right, you're not like stopping and getting food or anything like that.
No, I'm not. I'm not rushing, but I'm not stopping either.
No midnight trip to Jack in the Box?
No.
Yeah, you can do that. So you can just like cut to you showing up. I mean, you guys can do pretty much whatever you want to do here.
All right, but we know he's not gonna just enter through the door like a normal person. So how the hell do you get in there?
Window?
Is there a window? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
assume there
Yeah,
would be.
it's probably a couple windows. Yeah.
I will look through the different windows and try to figure out which is their room.
Okay.
Not really hiding in the room, so.
Yeah. So you know, you look through like one window, and there's just like a guy sleeping with like the covers strewn all over the place. You go to another window, and it's just like an empty room with like clothes everywhere. And this might go on for a bit, right? So you eventually you get to a window, and we see like you see the Daytash, the dwarf. I don't know. Did you ever get a look at him during the combat? Or no, he's invisible. Sorry. Yeah.
No.
So you look in one room, and you just see like an old beggar like sitting on a bed, like awkwardly, not comfortable, very rigid, just like staring at a wall, just not doing anything. That might be a little unsettling, like off-putting. Like
He is a dwarf.
That is pretty off-putting. It is a dwarf.
The dwarf is invisible.
Yeah, the dwarf's invisible. This is
never
Oh, you meant the guy. Okay.
Lynette. Yeah, the doppelganger.
I thought you said data.
I started to, but I was like, oh yeah, he's invisible. Yeah, and then like eventually you find their room. I think maybe you get
I
a
will.
few like strange looks from people. As you
I
look in the window.
I look at my feet if I think that someone noticed me, and then try to act really nondiscreet, but probably fail at that. When I find their room, what types of windows are we talking? Actual glass or just holes in the wall?
This is the iron skillet, right?
The Jade
Well,
District.
we're in the Jade
yes.
District, so I imagine it's actual glass.
Yeah, probably like
Do they
stained.
look like they can
stained
open?
glass. I'm sure there's like hinges on them. It might be the kind of windows where they like open up like and out, so you know they kind of like fold out. You know you have to like go up underneath them, but you can crawl in. Like there's no problem.
Okay, I'll pick up a pebble and chuck it at the window.
Okay. Right.
Passive perception 18.
Yeah. You hear the pebble hit the glass, no problem.
I walk over, I open the window, and I wait, standing right next to the window.
I wait about 20 seconds and then chuck another pebble at the window.
It goes through. Window's open.
Yeah, so
And
like
then
a
I'll
pebble flies into the room.
walk up the wall and walk through the window.
Okay.
Nice to see you. Where you been?
But you can't see him though.
Oh, are you invisible?
No.
Oh.
Oh, I
never
thought you
mind.
said you were invisible.
No, that was
No,
the door. from
Datash.
the other room. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't say anything, I just put my hand out.
The baby dwarf has arrived.
Oh, it's the baby dwarf.
I just look at the hand, close the window, and I go and sit down.
11%.
You'll get your money. We need to talk. And I will recast my mind link thing so I can get everybody in it.
All right. Can you link it?
Yeah. That one. Nope, didn't link it. So it lasts for 1 hour.
All right. Cool.
And then from then on, Havoc is going to be speaking in the link.
Okay.
Can I just hand wave and explain the situation to him, like the meeting with the Council of Wrath?
No, I want to hear you explain it.
Oh. Whoops. Sorry. Go ahead. Just pretend I didn't link that.
Surely the walls are thick enough.
And they got the room next to you, right? So.
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry.
Anyways,
continue.
I don't know. So, although I do suspect that one of them can hear us because that was kind of thrown away.
Yeah. You guys knew about this from before, I think.
So I'm not explaining everything.
Okay. Great.
Oh, it's further the link. What happened?
I look at Vaira. Do you want to tell him?
It's your soul.
Some crazy people who won't die think that I am a crazy person who can't die and have no soul. They want me to sign my soul over to a demon to try and save them from having sold their souls to a demon.
Because they think that if his soul belongs to a demon already, that the demon will fight the other demon because he doesn't like it.
Right.
That
Super
really
solid
sounds like a
plan.
you problem.
Well, here's the thing. They won't let us go. They know about you.
They even knew where to find you.
And they will
I start looking
kill
around at windows and doors and different ways to leave.
They're next door.
I point at different walls
They will.
and then look at you.
Yeah,
When
she'll
you point
nod
at the
when
right
you-
one, we'll nod, yeah.
I nod.
Fireball.
They say they will hunt us down if we try to leave, and they said that you are also one that they will hunt down.
They
Good news.
didn't.
Oh,
They
what?
didn't say that. They said they want him to join.
Well,
Well,
But
I
that's
said
the
the other thing
impression
too.
Vaira gets.
yeah, yeah. I mean, they probably will. Like he
Um,
doesn't. He just doesn't technically have a contract on him, but they probably will.
Yeah. And so we are going to take. They are getting a priest to confirm if Havoc has soul or not.
Well, that's what we told them, but we don't have to necessarily follow through with that. If anyone has other ideas.
Meryn heard that it was the Council of Wrath, right?
I think we use that name, yeah.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna,
and I don't remember if I knew what that was or not.
I'm just gonna roll something. Just
You did know.
Well,
I remember you rolled
Meryn
to know
knew
about it.
that
And
we
you
were
knew
being
something.
hunted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meryn knew we were being hunted because he came to tell us. I don't know if Meryn would have actually known more.
I knew that there was
than he would have.
that there were bounty hunters, but I don't
Oh,
remember
I see.
if I knew that it was the council.
By the way, when the Council of Wrath is brought up, Havoc makes a point to say that we're shortening it to Cal.
Okay. So, what are you getting at, Meryn? You want to make a check to see if you know about the council, or what's going on here?
I'm trying to remember if I knew about the council already.
If we had talked about it. I don't know. I can't remember. I remember you were being really paranoid.
I feel like I knew about phase spiders.
Yeah.
I remember a roll that he made at the first inn in the Dirt District after they the crap.
I mean, we can just say that. Yeah, you know about the council. That's fine.
Like he didn't
What
know
I
everything, but
know-
he had an idea.
You're super old. You've been around forever.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Would I know that they're some bad news?
I mean, they're not good news. They're killers. They have to be convorting with demons to be around this long. There's nothing else. I mean, as far as I know, off the top, there's nothing else that they could live that long. If it's the same members that have been around for 1,000 years,
Yeah.
yeah, they should be dead. And yeah, they have a reputation for being the type who cavorts with demons, dark magic, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Meryn probably doesn't have a huge problem with that then. And what do you want us to do about this?
We are going to come up with a plan. It just depends on if you want in on it. They're gonna hunt you. You can do it on your own if you want.
Are they listening right now?
Possibly. It's hard to tell. I don't think so. The spider's probably somewhere in the room.
Yes, and the spider is intelligent, which means they are probably listening.
Well, we're all talking in the ball.
I mean, you guys figured out that they can listen into your thoughts a little bit, right? I think
Havoc got the impression.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he doesn't know if he can do it through walls and stuff. That's what Havoc was counting on.
Okay. Well, way to not meta. I'm like legit.
Yeah.
Meryn's just sitting there thinking and thinking and thinking. So, what's the alternative to being hunted down? Do we just have to sacrifice you? I mean,
Your concern is touching.
work out a deal with you?
No, they want all of you to sign your souls over. They say that you will get them back eventually. Welcome to the dilemma.
Ramblin', would that thing stop me, from having a way to sign over? Would I have already been, would that thing mean that that
Did you forget you gave
is
that secret away already?
already
Yeah, he doesn't.
used?
We've
Well, they don't know
talked-
the specifics of that.
Yeah, yeah. You guys,
Yeah.
he sort of gave like the mechanic of it away, right? But me and him
Fair
sort of
enough.
talked about one-on-one what it means in this setting
Okay,
Um,
fair enough.
a little bit. Did we write anything down on this, Meryn? Is there something on your sheet?
It's in our messages. We just have to go up. But the general gist of it, I didn't write everything on the sheet because I didn't want if someone ended up needing to play Meryn, I didn't want
Yeah, yeah.
full story to go.
Could hop in another voice chat so that you can not beat around the bush.
Yeah. Do you want to do that? You want to just chat about it for a second? and then we can-
Sure.
All right. We can do that.
Might be easier.
Let's go to a test.
Okay.
All right.
So would the ritual that I'd done have messed with my soul in some way or tied it to the flesh?
It's a very good question. Honestly, I hadn't considered it until like I could tell that's what you're about to ask.
Yeah.
I kind of want to leave it up to you. Like we never said that specifically happens, right? Like we said
I feel like that would be interesting to have it be like that.
If the council like found out, they might even be more willing to like make you a participant in this. Like not only can we turn Havoc's demon on ours, but we can get the flesh after it too.
Yeah, Meryn doesn't really have any issue with the Circle of Wrath as long as they don't want to kill him. He doesn't.
Here's what I think.
Yeah.
Playing with this. This is just an idea. We don't have to go with this. Let's say that like the thing you did, maybe the flesh gets your soul like when you die. Like the flesh is always like trying to corrupt you, right? But your magic bullshit is keeping it at bay. But like when you actually die, the corruption takes hold. The flesh devours your soul, and that's it. But like the whole part of the magic was like you're sort of like making a bet that you're never gonna die, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because like the gnomes were pretty advanced, and you know they probably would have been fairly confident in like being able to live forever if they wanted.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you like that idea, we can go with that, or we like whatever you're thinking.
I was thinking maybe it would be kind of like what Vash had where he'd be obligated towards two things, but that could also work. So if I was under the when I die, the flesh gets my soul thing, then do you know would that mean that this contract I'd just be in service of one, or I'd just be in service of the Leviathan.
I don't think he really like made a contract with the flesh.
Okay.
I don't think that's
So
really...
it wouldn't mess with anything that I was trying to do if I was accepting that contract.
No, unless you like wanted
Okay.
to. If you want it to for some reason, we can make it happen. Like we can try to yeah, we can try to make that happen. But like I mean, flesh just like wants to devour everything. It doesn't like make deals.
Okay.
Um
In that case, I think it's fine how it is. Just nothing really different happening there. I think is fine.
okay. All right. You think we're ready to hop back over?
Yep.
All right, cool.
Oh, it didn't work.
Hi guys. What didn't work?
Hi.
Nothing.
Stuff.
What were you guys secretly chatting about?
What were you secretly chatting about?
Oh, nothing.
Anyways.
Okay. All right. You guys can take it from here, I guess. I think we sort of settled what was going on with Tim.
Yeah.
I think we were waiting on a response from him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've made some choices in the past, but none of those should affect me here. What do we get out of this?
Well, according to them, we get to not die by them hunting us. I'm not so sure about that.
They also said I can kill them when we're done.
A few of them.
I'll kill them all. It's fine.
I get the dwarf.
I don't trust anyone that doesn't want to live.
Other than that, they haven't shown a whole lot of upside to this deal. They did say that they could possibly get the bounties off us, but I assume you don't care about that.
If you guys die, I get a bigger part of the cut.
Right.
I don't think we actually mentioned this, but I feel like we would have told him that they don't die.
Oh yeah, I guess he
Like
doesn't
they
know.
come back. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I
don't-
told him at the beginning. I said some crazy people who don't die.
Oh right, never mind.
You guys
But
want to know
You
where
could
I
explain it more.
You guys want to know where I got like the basic idea for like them dying, coming back kind of thing? Have you guys ever like heard the Stephen? I think it's like a Stephen King story, or they made movies. It's called When They Come Back Again. Have you ever heard of that?
Haven't.
It's
No.
like
No.
it's like a horror story about these like crazy bikers that like are like they either got possessed by demons. It's been so long. It's like from the 90s. It's been so long. They either get possessed by demons or like make a deal with the devil or something, and they like become these like serial killer murderer types, and they're like terrorizing people. And you like people try to kill them, but they keep coming back, kind of thing. It's just it's like when they come back again. Anyways, go ahead.
Weird.
Or sometimes they come back. Maybe that's what it's called. I can't remember. It's like something like that. So it's been forever since I've seen that.
Maybe they have contacts that could be useful for us. Find us other jobs.
Would they make us not able to die?
If we sign the pact. Until.
I'm in.
Alright. Until their demons fight each other, and then that would end.
If they can prove it, I'm in.
Also, what do you
Well-
mean proof? If you don't die, I've watched one that I killed with my own spell come back.
Multiple times.
I have to see it with my own eyes. I don't trust any of you.
And
Saticus just kept dying. Like...
yeah. And
Well, don't ask them to prove it on you, or they'll just try to kill you.
also one of
Of course
them
not.
is insane because he lost too much parts of himself from coming back. You lose parts of yourself when you die.
Not
What's wrong with
physically,
insane?
mentally.
You're right, you're already insane.
And annoying. Sorry. That just came out.
I know it.
So is it decided then? We'll play along.
Go along.
If the priest guarantees you have no soul.
I really feel like we're not getting enough out of this deal for saving their immortal souls.
Immortality.
It's almost like it's not at all what the DM had in mind.
The immortality is not permanent,
Yeah.
baby dwarf.
We'll see about that.
Or all that interesting, to be honest.
You know, when you have lived for a long time, life gets very boring. I speak from experience.
Plus, it also
Guys,
comes
why?
with bowing to some demon.
Yeah, you also become demon's pet, like bracers were to Frutia.
Oh yeah, and if you kill anyone else who he has a deal with, you die instantly.
I shrug.
Hmm.
It's just
Well-
anyone else in the council. Like if the demon has a
Right.
side deal with somebody, it doesn't matter. But like anybody in the
I
council.
feel like we should workshop what we want from them.
Yeah, I get that. You guys
Not
can,
enough yet.
You guys can do. You guys can definitely do that.
Well,
Oh.
what do you want?
What do we want? I don't think we've been traveling with each other to get free of this crap. Now we
We're
are.
free.
I
of the
put out my
frying-
hand. Pay up.
Out of the frying pan into the fire, kind of thing.
I'm resistant to fire.
Something that is worth your money or worth your share. Here it is, and she's gonna pull out her bracer.
I move my hand back. I look at Havoc. Pay up.
That's probably worth a good bit of money.
Go sell this, and you will have money. Probably more than what your share is worth. Considering I don't think he got anything that is money from them.
Did you
Alright,
get
so
any money?
I went through all the sacks of gold that I found. I will hand over 140 gold to Meryn.
Got like,
I look at him.
got like
Is
That's
that 11%
11%.
of the value?
Yep, that's 11%.
Okay, all right.
I'm gonna roll a insight check here.
Yeah.
I'll use my inspiration on this.
I guess you could counter it with either deception or persuasion, if you want to do it that way. And you could roll it in. Okay, yeah, you did. Okay.
Yeah, I figured that's what you'd say.
All right. So now, Meryn, you had advantage?
Yeah.
He
All
used his inspiration.
All right. So yeah, I think you know the truth, I guess, is the best way to put it. Is that how it works?
Yeah.
I assume if he beat mine, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I look at him. You're lying.
Are you lying, Wolf?
No, it really is.
Okay, all right.
But if he still doesn't believe me, Havoc will just shrug his shoulders.
This isn't all that you promised me. Where's my information?
Yeah, what
Wolf
information
doesn't
did you
remember
want?
this part. What else were you supposed to get?
I was supposed to get the stone tablet or the information from it.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Ambien has that.
That's really what he cared about more.
I will stare at him in the eyes for a second, deciding. Do you really feel like you earned it?
Of course.
How?
Didn't see you in the combat tonight.
Did you
I was
see
a
how many
goat for
guards
an
I killed
hour.
for you?
Oh,
No.
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 I count. He looks up and looks up in his head. Around 8.
Insight.
Yeah, we can do the same thing. Holy.
Damn.
Let me. Hang on. Let me.
Jesus Christ.
Where's Hang on. I remember. How do I do it hidden again?
There should
Slash.
be a
Oh,
thing on there.
GM. There we go. I got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
There.
Okay.
You know, is probably more like 6.
But he seems like he really did kill things. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine. Then I'll glance over at Vaira and say, she has the info.
I look.
Getting
And I
it
put out
from
my
her
hand.
is on you.
I look at her. The information.
Okay,
I think I lost it.
I'm doing math.
The information.
Wait, sorry. Remind me again what the information was. Is this the stuff that Ambien literally read from?
Yeah.
I think it's the stone tablet from the
Yeah.
sand
The
desert
wellspring.
And
dungeon. That.
I
Well,
think
spring.
Ambien put on a play
Yeah,
about
didn't
it.
Ambien already read from it, like at the tavern?
Yeah.
But Meryn wasn't
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Oh.
While they're doing this, I hand out 285 gold to each of you.
200 and what?
280.
Oh, thanks. Where did this come from?
Well, after I murdered Krudiat, I rifled through his desk while we were fighting. Found a few bags of gold. Did I mention I murdered Krudiat?
Yes. You stole my kill.
Too slow.
So
Speaking of killing Krudiat, did you leave any evidence or?
Of me killing him? No. I don't
Okay.
leave evidence. It's very
You don't
likely
wanna
they
be trapped.
discovered he's dead by now, though. I don't think I didn't. I don't feel like I left any evidence, right? Because my weapon disappears.
Oh yeah.
No evidence that would be
I'm on.
traceable at this time.
Yeah, you hit him with a psychic blade. I think that's what killed him, right?
Right, and I never got hit, so there wouldn't be any of my blood or anything there.
Well, like it's not like they have DNA.
Right,
Evidence,
but
I mean.
they have blood magic.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you really left any evidence. I mean, the only thing it would be concerning is like witnesses. Some of the guards saw you guys, but you pretty much took care of all of them.
Right.
Killed them.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, we took care of all the ones that saw us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if I don't think Havoc knows that they all got killed, but I think he'd still say it fairly certainly that he didn't leave any evidence. He's cocky that way.
I mean, it's entirely possible that the manor is no longer even standing at this point, right? Like,
Right.
there was a golem and minotaur fighting, or no, a golem and that gorgon fighting the guards there. So, so it's entirely possible they're all just turned to stone, and the whole place is like wrecked.
I'm surprised that Krudia didn't like tell the city like, "Hey, don't go back here," because this.
They shouldn't be on his property anyways. That's why he had his own guards.
True.
Like the city guard's not supposed to come in there unless like he invites them or something.
Right. We kind of blew off the door.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
that's true.
So when Meryn is asking her for the tablet, she says, I lost it.
Another session of insight checks. Here.
Oh, I guess that's what the in secret roll is for. I
Uh-huh.
guess. Okay. I mean, I think you know. I think you, not you know what Vaira, like you know the outcome of that roll is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Look. This wasn't the deal. I need something else valuable then.
How much value? If I give you something very valuable, will you keep working for us?
I don't work for you.
He just stares at you.
I don't think I'll be working with you again, considering that you've lied to me.
I have lied.
This wasn't the deal.
I did not make deal with you.
I look over at Havoc.
I led you to the information. And I kind of hand wave at her. There it is.
What's to stop me from turning all of you in now?
Nothing.
Oh, the court did say that they were going to go to the bounty.
Not sure you'd make a lot from it.
Oh, it's about the principle of it. It's not about making money.
But if you turn us in and we're no longer wanted,
You won't make anything.
Well,
no.
you're still wanted as of now. It hasn't been called off yet, has it?
We don't
Didn't
know.
think so.
I think
Think
half
so,
of
yeah.
them have gone and done it.
I think. Look. It's only been a day.
You don't know how many of them there are. They could be working
I know if
very efficiently.
I look around at all of you. If all of you are still alive, there must not be that many of them. If they need your help.
That's insulting.
So
Good.
you're saying that you're going to turn us in.
I'm saying I might have no other choice.
So what's to stop us from getting rid of you now?
Sounds like the Circle of Wrath was interested in me. Were they not?
Interested in keeping you quiet. It's me they want. There are many ways to keep someone quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Surely at least one of the other and I wave around at the group, you had the information that I was promised.
Well, you know I keep my deals. If I knew it, I would tell you. I don't.
I'll roll inside on that one.
We'll just skip it. He's telling the truth. I have no idea what the information is.
Oh yeah, you
I was dead.
were dead.
Well, I was unconscious.
Yeah, we'll call it unconscious, yeah.
Havoc still has yet to lie to you.
You promised me information you didn't have.
Oh, we have it. It's right there. I point at Vaira again.
Vaira has a book out.
She's flipping through a book.
Is it that spell book from the wizard you guys killed?
Governments.
Yeah, it is.
Then what's that book?
There's
The
like
book?
coffee stains in some of the pages. And... It's
What
like-
was his
The
name?
book you have
Something
there,
the
what is
Great?
that?
Sorry, what? What was the question?
Oh, what was his name? The something the Great?
Gilliman the Great.
Gilliman the
Gilliman.
Great.
Gilliman
Yes.
the Great, yeah.
What's that book you have there then? That's not the information that you lost.
No.
There's like little
You
notes.
wanted information from place that we were sent to, right?
The Wellspring.
Yes, I
Yes.
don't have it.
It's like some little notes where he's like, remember to trace the rune up, not down. Down is bad. Very bad. Stuff like that.
And since she's a sorcerer, she doesn't understand any of this.
Nope.
So what else can you offer me?
Well, I tried to offer you something, but I think it is more valuable than what we owe you.
I don't
Do you
think
want-
many things are more valuable than what you owed me. But what is this thing that you have to offer?
You'll keep it open to the page that she has open to and just hold it, like turn it so that he could see the page.
It's like a
Do I
random-
see any? Do I
It-
see
it would
any
be a
description
random
of descriptions of spells that I don't know?
It
Let me
would just
see.
be a random spell.
Let me see if I can
Right.
figure out like what his spell book was.
Magic
Cone of
missile.
Cold, right?
Yeah, he knew Cone of Cold. I know that.
That's what killed.
He was. I think he was just. It was this thing. I think. Yeah. Okay, so there's. I mean, you're just opening it to a random spell, right? Like a random page.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you roll me?
It's probably a higher level one just because some of the same spells, like even though she does magic differently than wizards do, she could probably get the idea that some of them are similar to ones that she has already.
Okay. We'll assume it's in like his highest, like from 3rd level on up spells. Roll me a d7. We'll just choose a spell at random. See which page you
Oh,
open.
he had a lot of spells.
Yeah, he had a good bit of spells. Okay, 3. 1, 2, 3.
It's still free.
So the spell you open it to is the fly spell.
Already
I look
has
at it. How many are in there?
I don't. Would she be able to tell the separation between them?
I mean,
She can tell how many pages are in there at least,
just
and like guess from that.
yeah. I mean, just eyeballing it, you probably get a pretty good guess. Let me count and see here. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8.
Tell them two.
I mean, I'm gonna include the cantrips. There's more than a dozen. Probably not quite 2 dozen.
I look over at Havoc again.
Sorry, how much gold did I give you guys? I got rid of the thing I was keeping track of it on.
285.
285.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you
you.
look over at me. I blandly stare back at you.
More money since
Baby
you
dwarf.
can give me what I was promised and
Do
the
you
spell
want-
book.
Not
Do
happening.
you want me to give you something that I got from that tomb or that crypt that we went to? Would that suffice?
Depends what it is.
I'm still not certain he's. Found
I'm gonna open up Kitty, and then I'm gonna pull out the cup, the what was it? brass cup with the number 14 and Roman numerals that I got from Kashama.
Okay.
I look at it. That's not old enough.
You're very picky for a beggar.
And then I put it, so I put it back into Kitty, and then I take out a wig that I got from
I look at Havoc. You're very whiny for a liar.
I'll manifest
about
and go right next to him.
You want this wig?
I look
You
at
know,
Vaira.
I have very good idea. How about you just accept book, which is my book, and I am offering, even though you may deal with Havoc, but you just take it and you call it
I move
good,
over towards
or we
Vaira
tell
and I lean in
she
and
puts
whisper in
the
her
book
ear.
away.
I move over to Vaira and lean in and whisper in her ear. Deal. As long as you kill Havoc if you ever have a chance.
You didn't let me finish, but no.
Fine, I'll just take the book.
All right.
You swear on your life.
Wouldn't be the first time I have.
Well, it is fine. We will just have them kill you if you back out, and she'll hand over the book.
I think
Meryn
I've
takes
decided
the-
I like you better in small doses. And yes, that was a short joke.
So here's what I'm gonna
Also, I want to know how he whispered that in her ear, because she's way taller than me.
do. Yeah. I was.
He probably jumped and gotten a word here or there. Promise.
I forgot about the
if-
height difference. I was thinking like, oh man, she's gonna stab him if he leans in to whisper in the ear, whisper in her ear. He's gonna like catch a blade.
He's probably jumping up and down. Promise me if you ever have the chance.
Baby dwarf got hops.
So you're a wizard, right, Meryn? So
Yeah.
you're gonna have no problem reading this book at all. Like you don't have to roll or anything. I'm just gonna I'm gonna take the list of his spells, all Gilliman's spells. I'm gonna link them here in the Roll20 chat, and that's what's in the book, right?
Okay.
You were offered 2,500 GP for that book and you didn't sell it?
Yeah, because she couldn't read it, so she just wanted to see why it was so good.
Damn
If
it.
she could learn anything from it.
That is
she
a
was
very
gonna also
nice
shop
spell.
around and see if she could get a better thing. But also, it says the spells in this book are up to 9th level, so I don't.
Yeah, he was
I
a
feel like
ninth.
there should at least be.
Yeah, he was a
He's
ninth
a
level
ninth level
spellcaster.
caster.
He's a ninth level
Yeah.
caster, yeah.
Uh
Which means the 5th level spells. Because I don't know why I've never understood that. I don't know why a D&D just doesn't go like, okay, 5th level caster gets 5th level spells. That's not how it works.
Right.
I don't know why it's just not how it works. But
Very unlike Vaira to want to keep the peace.
I'm gonna be honest. This is Ella like giving Meryn the spell book because Vaira doesn't really care about the gold.
Well, fair.
And I remember when I was about to sell it, Tim was like, "Ooh."
That was more just the tragedy of losing a spell book like that. I didn't even really care if I personally ended up with it.
Yeah.
Meryn was like just trying to decide in there whether he was gonna threaten to fireball the entire inn or not. And then I remembered I had no fireball, so I'd have to roll really good on some deception. I decided that wasn't worth it.
Yeah. Well, Vaira was gonna say if you didn't take the deal, she would just have the hire the people to put a hit on you.
Oh, and then you'd have a bounty.
Yeah.
Jeez. All right.
That is great. That was
So-
great. You should have done that.
But you didn't let me finish. You just had him try and whisper, so I was like, okay, well.
Meryn, so you know how to copy these spells into your book, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It just takes time.
Yeah. A little bit of gold
And
too,
money.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Per spell.
Yeah, you can do that at your own leisure, whenever you want to do that.
Most
There, you
important
have-
thing about this that no one else is paying attention to is the fact that I now have all of the tools necessary to write an epic about Gilliman the Great
Oh god.
from his side notes and things.
Yeah.
That's the most important thing about this. Who cares about the spells? I have his autobiography.
You know what's funny is I think Vaira would actually recognize almost all of his spells just based on general description looking
Oh,
at
okay.
this. Because
Okay.
she has
Cool
has
stuff.
about like half of them. Let me see.
Most of them are like sorcerers can get them too, I think.
Yeah. She
So,
has all of his cantrip, all of his first level spells. He has Misty Step, but it's not as a spell, it's as a racial thing.
Hmm.
But yeah, she has a bunch of the spells that he had.
Did you get anything new, at least, Meryn?
I got 4,
I'm guessing the last 3 were new.
6. I got like 7 new things out of this.
Oh, wow, okay.
Oh, nice. That's good.
Because I took a lot of weird things to try to do dumb interactions for like earlier spell slots.
Surprising nobody.
I mean, you can stand on a bird while it flies, so that's,
Yeah.
Pretty interesting, yeah.
yeah.
Alright, so through the bond, Havoc says, happy now?
No response.
He's too busy reading through it.
Are you staying with us or are you leaving? Our deal has ended.
I'm gonna walk out of the room. When I get outside, I'll chuck a pebble at the window that was in the room that they had pointed at or signaled that was the room.
Like your friend's room. Like,
I ignore it.
No, I mean the
Oh,
one
the-
that they had signaled was where the council was staying.
oh, okay, so the doppelganger's room. Okay. Though it's the room, you would know it's the room you saw the beggar like sitting rigid on a bed.
Yeah, I'll chuck a little pebble up at the window.
I am curious, when you walk out of the room and like go through the main area, how does the innkeeper
Oh no, I'm hopping out the window.
react? Okay. Because I was like, he came in through the window, but he's leaving through the door?
Close the window behind him.
Okay. You close the window behind. So you throw a rock at the council's window, and
Yeah.
I think like a moment passes, and the old man you saw before, the old beggar guy, comes to the window and opens it and sticks his head out and looks down at you and just tilts his head to the side, completely expressionless, no emotion, just staring at you. Doesn't say anything.
I think in my head, not if you can understand what I'm thinking.
It nods. Well, I guess to you it's a he.
Yeah. I look at them. So what exactly is this deal? A pact?
Wait, who are you talking
Not
to?
to you. I'm just thinking this. I'm not trying to send it through the bond. I'm just thinking this to
To
the
Okie dokie.
to the doppelganger.
he doesn't know what.
Yeah.
To the mind reader.
What's the question? Sorry. Is it a pact?
Uh,
This deal?
Yeah, what is this deal? Or is it a pact?
It nods. And I think you get an old, like, old man's voice back in your head. Temporary.
I think back. Any way for it to not be?
An eyebrow raises. And then the old man like looks back over his shoulder, and you don't see anything that he's looking at. And he looks back at you, and you get back in your mind, up to you. One of us wants to keep it.
I look over their shoulder. Anyone else in there?
The old man nods.
What do I have to do for the deal? What do I give up?
The response you get back is the old man saying, risking your soul isn't enough to give up.
I don't have a problem with that. I've taken other risks.
You risk your mind too. Like one of us. Something I would think someone like you would consider valuable.
One is my mind at risk. How?
We can keep you
What
coming.
risks are?
We can keep you coming back, but I think you understand not all of you comes back. Part of you stays behind in the void.
The cost is only paid when I die?
If and when. More each time.
How many times have you died?
Only a handful. Not as many as
I
some.
look. I think of it more more as a safeguard. I shouldn't need the immortality, but it could be useful. Better to be alive with less of my mind than dead with none of it.
We could use someone with knowledge of the old ways.
Do you know what I am?
He nods. Didn't think there were any left.
When do I start?
As soon as you want. Does it make a difference whether your friends agree or not?
You can kill them for all I care. We were just in business together. I was looking for some information that I was never given.
So, first things first. When you say you can kill them for all I care, I'm gonna roll an insight check on you with advantage because read thoughts is active. So, ooh. I guess you want to roll against that. You can just roll a d20 plus a bonus if you don't want me to know which, and then I guess I'll let you tell me what the doppelganger makes of that check.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm telling the truth.
Okay.
I don't care if they die.
Alrighty. I mean, basically, I think he's gonna say you can report to the sewers.
I nod. Anytime you want me to be there?
Before a decision is made. And it sort of like nods, like tilts its head towards their room.
I nod.
Might need help
Um,
cleaning up the mess. If it goes that way.
I head down to the sewers.
So yeah, maybe we see you like turn around and walk off towards like a sewer grate, and the old man just sort of like stands there at the window, like the window open. He's like has like hands propping him up on the windowsill, and he's just like staring out at the town stuff. And he probably just like stands there for a second, and then closes the window, and we see him like go back and sit down on the bed in the exact same position he was in before, and he's just blankly staring at a wall. And then we can either cut back to where you go, Meryn, what you want to do, or like back to the rest of the group. It's kind of up to you guys.
I'm all good either way.
I think we have more to discuss.
Okay. So we can cut back into y'all's room.
Do you want me to repeat what I put in chat?
Oh, sorry. I hadn't read it.
I wasn't sure if they had read it.
Should we just go back and see if they already got in the priest?
You have a full day, so you guys
Right.
can take a long
We
rest.
get a long rest. Yeah.
You know, I know some of you might want that long rest to do a thing, so that's the reason I'm reminding you constantly.
Havoc wants to know what the plan is beyond just this.
Well, it's up to you guys, I guess.
What do you mean beyond just this?
Well, like we said earlier, we were sticking together because we were all slaves. Now we are not.
Well, I think if it works, their plan, I get to join a killing group.
For a short time.
No, they said they might keep it up even after.
You want to work for Sadicus?
No.
Well,
He can
Havoc, what
work
do
for
you want
me.
to do?
I never expected any of you to come back for me. So, for the time being, I'm happy where I'm at.
Which is
Here. With people to watch my back and free me when I'm a goat.
Did they come back for you or the staff?
Yeah, when you say that, you might want to roll an insight to try and decide what Vaira's expression is telling you about that.
Havoc knows Vaira pretty well.
Well, I can say that me and Kitty both think the same way as you. You guys keep us alive, we keep you alive. That's how it works.
Ambien.
Well, if you promise me a ring after this thing, then I will venture with you guys.
We can found our own council.
As long as we can't shorten it to cow.
We will be. No, never mind.
Finish your sentence.
No, never mind.
We can be-
Ella
we can
didn't
be
think
the-
this through.
What was it gonna be?
The Council of
Council of Killers.
Killing. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's what I thought.
Council Against Tyranny. Cat.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
That's too cute.
Caught.
Uh,
So what? We try to work with them. Let's do it.
all right, but wait. So we don't know. I'm just gonna say it. So Ambien should go first when the time comes,
Why?
because if it fails, we'll be able to kill them. If we go first, we'll die if we try.
True.
If you go first, maybe and you are under demon, maybe your demon can kill other demon before the rest of us have to.
I get a feeling it won't be that quick. Also, I don't serve a demon.
Man, you are a demon. What are you talking about?
Doesn't mean I serve one. Fine. Then we'll rest and see what they have for us tomorrow. Oh, and we should ask for a lot of gold from them.
Um, did we say that they're going to get rid of our bounties before or after we do this ritual?
I
I
don't
think
think we
after.
determined that. Yeah, I assumed that they wouldn't do it
Because they said
before.
we would have to stop in creation to get that taken care of.
Yeah, they said
I
that
think.
basically, like, they can go around town pulling down all the bounties they can find, but there's probably no way they'll get them all, right? Because they don't, they didn't hang them up, right? They didn't distribute them or whatever. But yeah, to get it like the order taken care of, you can go to the court. And basically, what they were saying was kill the people in charge of the bounties. Like if they have
Yeah.
to.
Oh, I figured they had connections.
I mean, they could try those, but I mean, like worst case scenario, they just you guys do a heist on like one of the court government buildings and just fucking kill everyone and take the records of your bounties and burn them or
Vaira's
something.
fine with this.
Sure, why not? So I guess the answer is after.
Yes.
Why?
Why what?
I'm asking Soul why he's asking.
Oh.
Because if we do end up killing them, we may need their help to get rid of the bounties, but I suppose we can always just deal with that later.
Like I said, I'm not seeing a whole lot of upside for us saving their immortal souls yet. We should probably think on that.
Well, we'll follow what the group decides.
If any of you encountered a mind flare,
It's like unheard of in this plane.
No.
I'm only 3 years old, so no, I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Like the only time we've seen them was when Orlin went back to the Feywild and it was like under attack by them.
Right.
I've killed one.
I just saw the irony in a 3-year-old calling me a baby.
Right?
Yep.
I didn't really think that one through.
I thought I was laughing to myself.
That's nice, Vaira. What's your point?
I say this because I want information on where that mind flare was. If there are more, I want to kill them. To get this information, I probably have to be on good terms with Spider and other guy.
I'm curious, is there anything you don't want to kill? Right.
I won't kill him because he can bring me back if I die. And she's pointing at Ambien.
Lucky
I
you.
know.
Well, we can ask for information. Frankly, they need us far more than we need them right now. So we can ask for whatever we want.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm sure
They
they'd be
need
willing to
you
give you
more
guys gold.
than they need.
What'd you say?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was saying,
I
yeah.
wasn't sure.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Ella. I'm sorry.
No, I wasn't sure if he was asking if what did I say or what did you say, Hamblin.
Yeah, me either.
I heard you. I didn't hear Ella.
Okay.
Okay, so you go first.
I thought you said you didn't hear Ella. Wait, what?
Yeah,
Wolf.
Ella, what did you say?
Okay.
Oh. Now I forgot. Oh, Vaira saying they need you. They don't exactly need us.
Well, they gave you guys the option of dying or joining. I guess that's up to you.
Yes, but they need you to free them.
So you're saying I should ask for
Anything you want.
what if I ask him to put the bracelet back on you?
I'll kill you first.
Fair enough. Let's rest and think.
I'm sure little gnome will, or little baby dwarf will be happy if I killed you first.
I doubt we'll ever see him again.
He tried to get me to agree to kill you.
Seems par for the course. Did you?
No.
Insight checking.
The crit one.
Oh, this is gonna go well.
I wasn't even gonna bother rolling because
I don't think you have to now.
She did.
I mean, you could just roll. You could just
I
roll a
mean-
d20 to make sure you don't also roll a 1. If you
Do I
if you
believe-
No,
want.
because she.
Yeah, you can just
She
choose.
did
Do I
actually
believe you or
tell
do I
him.
not trust you?
Yeah. Well, she did actually tell him no, and then he said, "Okay, I'll just take the book." So
Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
Alright.
she's being honest.
So
It
what
was
do we
more
do?
giving you a warning.
Right. Nice to know you won't kill me for no reason. What were you gonna say, Soul?
I'm asking, what do we want to do now?
Sleep.
You rest.
Yeah.
What time is it right now, by the way?
Probably sun's up.
Yeah. Probably like sun up. I mean, you guys' like sleep schedule might be all messed up from like battling all night.
We're doing shady shit. Nighttime's better, anyways.
Yeah. But yeah. You guys can take your long rest and all that stuff. You can do that. How do you guys want to do this? Do you want to do the long rest and pick up after that next session? You want to like go for like 15 more minutes or so? What do you guys
Oh
think?
yeah, I didn't realize the time.
Something I
Can
want
we-
to do during the long rest.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. What do you want to do?
When Havoc's sleeping, she's gonna try and take the ring and the staff.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you can definitely try to do that. How's it work when you're sleeping? Does passive still apply, or is it like disadvantage? Just
I don't know.
Sleep.
let's see. Let's see if I can find something. Okay. It might depend on whether you keep them on you or like in a bag or something.
Well, the ring definitely has to stay on my finger. I assume the staff would stay nearby. I don't.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way to keep the staff on you while you sleep.
Yeah.
Unless you hug it at night, you know.
Probably not.
Okay.
Then she's mostly going for the staff just because it has more power than the ring does.
Okay. So, are you waiting till everyone's asleep to do this?
No, just Havoc.
All right. So we can find a way to randomly determine who else in the room is awake. They'll get to like have a regular perception check, I guess. Whereas Havoc's would be, I guess, with disadvantage.
You really just need to check for ambient, because can't Soul tell when he's asleep what's going on still?
Oh yeah, Soul doesn't sleep.
Right.
Okay, yeah. It's fair enough.
Which is partially why Vaira's not waiting for everybody else to go to sleep, I guess.
Okay, so awake party members, your passive applies, which ambient's like 23 or some shit, like it's crazy high.
Yeah, it's 23.
And for Havoc, you'll get I'm trying to look at the best way to do this. The only thing I can really think of is like perception check with disadvantage. Like passive wouldn't apply.
Okay.
If it was like the ring, I think we'd give you like a advantage for that one because it's on your hand. Like it'd be really hard to steal it. And for Vaira, it'll be like a sleight of hand.
I'm gonna use my inspiration for that.
Okie doke.
Oh, whoops, that was to GM.
That's fine. I can just say what it was out loud. It was a 15.
And then my advantage from inspiration was a 14. No.
Okay. So the
Alright.
15 stands.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to cancel the disadvantage.
It's a good move, yeah.
Here goes nothing.
Ooh. Okay. Obviously, like ambient. If ambient's awake, you know. Soul. I'm guessing if you're like in your meditation mode, you can still perceive what's going on around you. You know. Passive would apply, I guess, or whatever. For Soul. But yeah. So you are woken up by the sound of someone rifling through your stuff at the foot of your bed.
I throw a psychic blade.
Okay. I guess you can make an attack roll.
Now, does she think I'm asleep? I assume so.
I guess a good point because we'd have to figure out who gets to react first. We'd basically need to roll initiative. So, to see if you're gonna like try to get the jump on her or like pretend to be asleep when you're not, kind of thing.
No, I was just curious if I would get sneak attack or not.
Oh, why don't you roll a stealth check and we'll see.
Okay.
Be against her passive, or maybe she gets a perception check. I'll leave it up to her. Holy. Well, I'm sure your passive is not 30. God damn. But yeah, if you want to roll perception.
Unless I rolled a nat 20, I wouldn't get this. So let me see.
I don't know if those. Yeah.
No.
Okay, so you would get like stealth or like, sneak attack or whatever.
Oh, so I'd have advantage.
Yeah. Okay. I think a 23 hits. Yeah. Pretty sure that hits Vaira, right?
Get to that.
Yeah. Even with my mage armor still up.
Okay, so
And
it's like a surprise round, basically.
I will sit up and say, "What are you doing?"
Also, I only take half of that, so.
All right. If anybody's gonna like take any more attack actions or anything, we need to roll initiative.
Depends on her.
It does. It does. Yeah.
Barris gonna hiss out and tell him, I'm taking the staff.
No, you're not.
You
I'm
don't
going
need
to
it
sell
anymore.
it. I'm going to sell it. I'm the one who went and got it. It's mine. Don't make me regret taking off your bracelet.
I will watch you sell it then.
Fine. You could have just said that to begin with. I'm gonna watch her until she backs up and moves away.
Yeah, she'll do that.
And then I'm gonna cut
Also,
this
is your sneak attack damage, is that also psychic?
Yeah, sneak attack damage mirrors whatever the initial damage is. So it would all be psychic, so it'd all be halved.
So would it be 6 or 7 that
It'd
she's
be
taking?
both. Well, it'd be 13 divided by 2.
So,
Yeah, so it'd
rounded
be 6
down.
or 7.
Rounded, yeah, usually around that.
Okay, so -6. Alright.
I'm looking for a funny picture of like a Warforged in sleep mode. I'm not having much luck. I mean, there's a lot of cool pictures of Warforged. I just can't find like
Picture of how I drew it.
Oh, you
I
got
saw a thing and it was like D&D race distribution based on fan art, and it was just like there's tiny little slivers of a bunch of things, and then it was like Tiefling, Warforged, or like all of it.
yeah.
I'll cuddle the staff for the rest of the night.
Okay. So you.
And Rooted's telling you where you could put your staff.
Say what? What did you say?
Rooted in the chat is saying a possibility of where you could put the staff.
Yeah, he says he probably won't like it though.
I'm watching you and Rooted. Traitor.
Okay. So assuming like nobody else wants to rob anybody in the middle of the night, you guys can do your long rest. Does anybody else want to do anything as like part of their long rest or anything like that?
Sleep.
Sleep, rest up, get HP back, recover spells. What about Meryn? Are you like sleeping in the sewers? I mean, you're kind of hanging out with, basically Seston. I think is the only one still there. Let me check.
I'll want them to try to do the ritual before I go to sleep because I don't really trust them.
Yeah,
I don't really trust them enough to sleep next to them without being unable to die.
So this kind of might be a good scene to like end the session on. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. So the scene is we fade out from like you guys going to sleep and stuff, and we cut over to we fade into the sewers, and that altar we saw before is like active, like the candles are lit, and we see like Meryn standing over the altar, and like Seston's right behind him. We don't hear what he's saying, but it seems like he's like instructing him on what to do. Right, to like go through the ritual. I'm assuming you're going through with this. Like this isn't a clever ploy to like.
Yeah, I'm going through with it. As long as there's no, okay, we have to kill you to do this, that he wasn't told about.
Right, or something like that. It's just like, basically like a cut your hand, touch it to like a pentagram or something. Like
yeah,
chant a few words. And maybe we see that happening.
Before this, you would make sure to get a little bit more information. Just understand this is to the Leviathan. We're killing people. He'd get that information first. He wouldn't just completely blindly do this, but once he has the information, he'll do it.
Yeah, he would explain it all to you, and he'd probably be more than happy to like get you into the council. Does he learn anything about what's going on with you. I mean, I think he knows about gnomes. Don't get me wrong. I just don't
I wouldn't
thi-
offer up any of the information
Okay, and nothing weird
unless they
happens.
cleaned it.
Well,
Okay.
nothing weird like happens when you cut your hand or anything. Like it's just blood that comes out. It's not like black ichor or anything like that, right?
No.
Just like making sure. Okay.
Let me double check that I'm right on that.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think there had to be. I was just just in case.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Yeah. So I think we just see you like going through the ritual. Maybe we see like the candle lights flicker as it starts to take effect or something, and then we just end the scene right there. And maybe that's like the end of the session. That's a pretty good end. Like we see him going through with joining the council. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Oh boy. So now what happens if we decide to kill the council?
You got to kill him too.
How many of Tim's characters do we have to kill?
Now,
it has to stop.
What if the council decides to kill the rest of you guys? Like, then Tim's gonna have to help them kill all you guys. Right?
Oh, I'm fine with that. Don't worry.
Or die. I mean, that's what it comes down to, basically. So, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I think it's a good place. I don't think this is like the last session we'll have for B team. At least one more, I think. At least until we get everyone settled with like where we figure out what everyone decides to do. I know Ambien's probably got some stuff that he probably wants to figure out.
Yeah.
Like I was thinking about the thing you asked about, that spell you were wanting to do, and now that you got your long rest, you can probably do that. I kind of had something planned for that interaction. So if you want to do that next time, we can.
Yeah, we could do that next time.
But yeah, cool. I like the way things are going. This is I like the Tim already joining like preemptively, and like it kind of creates some conflict there between him and the rest of the group, and it's like some cool stuff. I'm enjoying it. Good session.
So, if we have one more session of B team, then
we'd have to skip 2 weeks.
Yeah, are we skipping
That's
the 2
true.
weeks, or are we gonna say that there's something that Meryn
I might be copying stuff into my spell book if there's just one more, but I don't know if they'd want me to be involved in that fight.
Let's go back to A team and then back to B team.
I say we go back to A teams. I don't want to miss 2 weeks, to be honest.
Yeah, I feel like we've been missing.
I feel like you guys shouldn't have to stop for me because if you guys swap back to A team, I think Elduin staying with the Devils would make sense. He'd be probably, it's gonna take about 2 sessions to work out stuff at the inn, and then before anyone's actually leaving town for anything else, it'll probably be at least 2 sessions. So I feel like just leaving Elduin to figure things out with the Devils would make sense there.
That's fine. We can plan for A team like the next week or two, and come back to B team, wrap it up, and then go back to A team. That's fine. It works for me. Does that sound good to everybody?
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
You want to do experience?
Oh god damn it!
I thought about mentioning it about 2 minutes ago, and then we're.
Yeah, we always remember at the end.
It doesn't help when we skip weeks. I'm gonna have to make an alarm or something to like go off in the middle of the session and be like, hey, like every hour or every 30 minutes or something.
Or if we just think about it during our break.
Yeah. I mean, everybody did awesome today. Like the RP was good, all the stuff was good today. I mean, there's no combat. There was a chance of combat. Like there's some Otyugs in the sewer that wanted to get a piece of somebody.
Do it.
That was the whenever I was like, I got another map ready, and it's a potential combat map. That was the map I was talking about.
I'm pretty sure when Havoc went out of the cocoon, you were like, okay, fight's about to start.
Yeah, I thought it was. I was like, all right, we're about to have to like have the showdown. And I was like, oh, maybe not. Maybe this time it won't happen. But yeah, I was kind of anticipating it the whole time. Every move you guys made, like when Souls tried to step up, like everything, I was like, all right, they're about to try some stuff. I kind of thought as soon as I took the blindfold off you might just teleport away or something, like out of the sewer or something, try to get out, escape or something.
Oh, yeah, I thought about it.
But yeah, okay. What was that? I felt like I was in the middle of saying something. I forgot what I was saying.
Sorry. You had Autos who
experience.
wanted to. Oh,
Experience. That's right. Can somebody like do me a favor and remind me at the beginning of the session? No, it's happened before. I still forget. I'm sorry.
I even have it in my notes to remind you at the beginning of the session, and I forgot to remind you at the beginning of the session.
Well, I think
Okay, how about
I'll
this?
just
If you're
remind you a
using
few
Twitter on your
times.
phone, then tweet out, everyone remind me to do XP, pin the tweet so it's at the top, and then when you go to actually post it, you'll see it every time and be like, oh yeah, XP.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm gonna put that on the. Yeah, I'll put that on Twitter as soon as we end.
On Unrooted, basically.
Yeah. All right. So we need to give. Let's give everybody. I think we usually, when I forget, I try to give you guys at least like 9 XP, 12x. You know, give you like 10% of a level. Does that sound fair to everybody?
Sure.
Sure. A 9 XP?
Yeah, let's do 9. Yeah. Does anybody level from that?
Awesome.
No,
Not
we're
yet.
all pretty far away.
Okay.
I think the highest is Ella at 50 right now, so she'll be
50
59.
something. Yeah.
Okay. And you know, someday I'll remember how to be a DM. See, the thing is, you guys are so good at RP. I just enjoy watching the show, and I'm just like, oh man, this is entertaining. Listen to you guys and stuff, and I just forget. So, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Also, the YouTube is at 294 subscribers. We're about to break 300, so that's
Nice.
awesome. Thanks to the folks watching and stuff. And Unrooted, thanks as always for being here, and thanks for playing, guys. Does anybody got any shout outs or anything before we take off?
Shout
No,
out to
not
the
really.
fact I didn't roll a 1 this session.
Yeah.
First
Yeah.
time ever, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Here's a shout
Who
out.
was it that rolled the
Unrooted, I'm
one?
watching you.
Yeah. You've got a rival now, I guess. In the chat. All right. Cool. Sorry, was there something you had, Ella? I thought you were gonna say something.
Yeah, what'd you say?
Didn't somebody roll a 1? I can't remember who it was.
Havoc did.
So I
on
don't know
the-
the
I did.
20.
Havoc.
Yeah, he
Okay.
rolled a 1 on an insight check, I think. So it was.
Yeah.
And there was some crits too. I think there was a couple crits. I think Havoc got 1, and Soul or Ambien got 1.
Ella got 1, I think.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Okay. Good night, guys.
All right. Good night,
Night.
guys.
All right. Have a
Tim-
good night.
Tim, have an awesome week. Well, I guess 2
Yep.
weeks.
Yeah, enjoy your vacation or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have fun on your road trip thing. And everybody else have a great week. We'll see you guys next week.
See ya.
Not everyone that unrated.
Bye.
Bye-bye. If you enjoy the video, make sure you like, share, comment, and subscribe.